I don't want that karma coming back on me. So that's why I was like, I was hoping he could pull through, but again, where he got shot, it was kind of hard. I just started mine. I had to ready my soul. Oh God, not ready your soul. That's crazy. But okay, no problem, Tony. I was waiting for somebody to scream so I could raid out to you because I'm about to end it real quick and eat some dinner. I gotta make them cheddar bay biscuits too. These people looking funnier than the pony that'll be happy today. Thank you. I'm gonna play some more of this off stream.
I know what you're thinking,
I keep doing this because
and I just want to say
I'm eating
it
this
was Mina's fault.
biscuits. Yeah, the Red Lobster ones because I got the gluten free one because I'm testing to see if I'm allergic to gluten and that's probably why I've been having stomach issues. So I got gluten free bread. I tried it; it was good. Gluten free pasta, which I used today to make the pasta, and then the gluten free Red Lobster biscuits. It doesn't really taste different; it just tastes good. So I'm gonna try that all this month to see if that changes like how my stomach acts. And then yeah. All right. I love biscuits though. But all right. I think this is a good place to stop. I'm gonna wait 40 seconds because I need to save it before I get off the game. I'm more than likely not going to do a stream tomorrow just because I'm
Ah,
going to be
fuck.
on the circuit.
Oh.
And then I know me and my mom are going to spend a little bit of time together while I'm up tomorrow. So, yeah. Um, can I save now?
What's up, Yada?
Damn it. Hold on. I need to figure out this situation with
Yeah,
I'm going to keep it like this.
I had to ready my
And
soul.
probably have at
I
least.
had
I don't know.
was having a moment.
I really don't know,
I'm
honestly.
good though. Nothing bad happened. It's just that something might happen if I don't fucking do what I'm supposed to do, and it sent me to a panic. I'm good now. I don't stay down. I think 10 frames is too long. Yeah, it was like a oh shit moment. The best way I can explain what happened is like, oh, what's up, Sean? What up, Missy? Hey, Sean. Welcome. I gotta outdo myself with that one. You know what's funny? Because you were just asking, who is streaming right now? And I'm like, yeah, it's me. And then like I had to reduce the audio so I could hear this part. And I look over and I see myself like, wait, what happened? Did the stream end? But I'm glad you had a good stream, Sean. And I'm glad you didn't get turned into Swiss cheese. I saw that was scary. I was having a what's the word? An existential crisis. So like I was had to get my noggin back together. I had to put my shit back on. I was going through it. Very close to my future. Yeah, don't switch cheese, my buddy. Okay, we need Sean. I don't think she should rise up. Maybe I'm tripping with that one. I just hear her get up. She'll levitate on the floor and off the floor and shit. I can't see the floor. It's fucking It's fucking with me. No, she not on the floor. Oh, now she is. So what you gonna do for the rest of the day, Sean? I remember you said you was about to go make dinner. Some biscuits. I want biscuits too. So I had to stay up a little bit longer last night to work on my workflow to see why like it was taking me so damn long to make this. Yeah, I learned some like interesting tricks to animation. It was like one of the tricks was like one of the tricks was like when you're modeling. No, when you're animating, they said block it out. So like just get everybody in like the general positions where they need to be. And then only animate like the neck of the head during the conversations. And then that way you can model around. You can like move around from there. Cause the head will tell you basically where the expression should go. So yeah, it's interesting. And it's like and it should help you animate faster because like you putting everything in place. Cause I kinda was overdoing it at first. Cause as you can see, like it's a conversation between me and Splash, right? So so Splash walks up, right? So he's the only one technically really animated like that. And as you can see, like Rotary kinda just sits there. But then when she starts talking, you can see her head moving. And Mina is in the scene too. So when the scene comes, Mina was supposed to kick her over, like here. Oh, I had to adjust the frame so it is to come out faster. I wanted this to be faster because like the scene with that with that Splash was coming to talk to me about something, and I didn't know what he was going to talk about, so I just said, "Fuck it, Mina did it." So that's why Mina got mad right there. And then we was gonna get into what Splash actually wanted to talk about. So then, like, I had to basically, why she hit that hard? Mina always hit hard. Look at that hammer, bro. she if she hit like a wet paper towel, then it'd be disrespectful. You feel me? To be honest, I wanted to go over the railing right here. I wanted to go over this curtain. Cause in the original script, and when we was in like the main part of Revenant's Toll, Rotary's gonna hit the ceiling. I might still put that back in there, but I was gonna have her go over this curtain right here. But for like the sake of time, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put that in there. I ain't got shit else to do. So so here would be the point of impact. So instead of going out, I'm gonna have her go up. to my realist and turn it back properly. Because she got to get launched kind of like a rocket for this to work. The height of it probably got to be around here. If I want to do the ceiling trick. Damn. I didn't realize how high up the ceiling was. Oh, shit. You finished that homework? I'm doing it right now. This? I didn't realize how high up this ceiling was. I might be a little bit too ambitious with this one. Okay. We got to keep going up for this to work. We got to keep going up for this to work. It won't go away. Thank you for the sub, Yada Z. That shit the ground too fast. Well, I'm gonna slide this out a little bit. Want to have it a little bit momentum, so like I'm gonna have it slide a little bit. And then about here. Whoops. He went to the floor. Okay. So, let's see. I know what you're thinking, and I just want to say it was Mina's fault. Oh, she slides back. I gotta fix that. Yeah, you can slide a little more. It wouldn't hurt to slide a little. So it'll be about here. Yeah. Give it this another frame. Give it a second to get up. And then like my frame like 8. She should be back on the feet. Back on the feet, right? And then be back on her feet. And then another frame of her actually just coming right back over so they can finish the conversation. Should get chained together. I have it already. I didn't get that far though. So if you're down to play it, let me know. I'm gonna get it this weekend. Bad. You guys might be in for a treat tomorrow. Angel reached out to me. He said he wanted to play Lisa Company on Thursday. I don't think it's free, but it is cheap. Let's look at it real quick. It's $4 right now, Missy. And it's usually $5.
Before I was growing bored, I've concocted a little game.
You know what's funny? I think this game is easy to mod. I'm willing to believe we could put a VTuber models in here. I gotta learn how. I just gotta hope, like, I gotta learn, like, what kind of models format did they take.
If you're
Because you do have you remember, Sean, you do have a tall version of your character. So it could work. I made 2. Hold on, I gotta go dig it up. What did you name your character, by the way, if I don't remember? Because, like, the chibi versions is always a reference to, like, the smaller versions of the character. Like, the bigger versions. I don't remember. We could just call her Sean, too, to make life easier. But I don't remember if you named her. I gotta go dig for it. I took that picture a long time ago. Yeah, really long time ago. You named her Luna. Oh, okay. Did she got a last name or was it just Luna? Oh, yeah. Damn, I took this picture a long time ago. I want a last name, but I can't think of one. Okay. Yeah, where is she? Damn it. I know it's in here. Because I accidentally made it white. Damn. Don't tell me I lost it. I know the file exists. Damn it. But it's not a big deal. We can make one. I have basically the original reference of your character, so. But there are some games I did want to impulse buy, though. I want this. It's called Sprawl. But I got other games that need to beat. I got to the 15th before the sale ends, so
Freedom
I got time.
lies beyond these walls.
I think it's crazy that you can jump with the shotgun. Yeah, that RoboCop game keep going on sale for like $5. That's all. Like, you know what? I'm gonna just get it.
You'll find me at the end of all this.
I'm playing the new Silent Hill when it comes out. They playing evil music. When does the new Silent Hill come out? Do they got Invisible? On the 25th? This reminds me, I actually have another game. That Splashbot that I could play. It's called it was something. I can't remember the name of it. It's in my life. I think I found your pictures of Tall Sean. I think I found it. No, that's not it. That was a reference picture when I was showing somebody else how to make the model. I guess it don't exist. We can make it real quick. Not a big deal. But that'll be something we learn how to do today is mod chain together. Oh, then the workshop? Hold on. I'm gonna be Hatsune Miku. Don't break your keyboard. Duke Hells. Hopperpool. Finally a good level. They have cars in here? Area 51. Sunday Drive. And I gotta get the solo leveling game when it comes out. I might hesitate on that for right now. You know what's funny? Like, solo leveling is like not a bad anime. But it just like it don't have a good story. Because after he saved his mom, like I kind of was no longer invested. My R2 mod may not installed anymore. Let me look something up real quick. Damn. What's up, Angel? So today I'm doing a little bit of animating before I start to goof off. Like, I gotta goof off a little bit more than usual because my Saturday's on the line. Somebody knocking on my back door. Oh. Yo, I hear a knocking. And it sounds close. Change video, mod menu, streamline installation. I'll be right back. I need to make sure that's not in my house. I'll be right back.
Polish first and give extra attention to, as it generally leads all the other body features. Your timeline is divided in frames. A keyframe is the digital drawing of your character. This definition may differ a bit, but we may consider it's a single image from an animated sequence. In Blender, it stores the transformation value of your character controllers on a given frame. You can insert a keyframe pressing I or using the AutoKeying option in the timeline. In the Dope Sheet and Action Editor, you can change the keyframe type using the R key. It's just a landmark and won't affect the animation or key's behavior. You can learn everything you need about keying set in my previous video. Animation blocking or blocking stage is the process of creating the main poses of your character's animation, also known as key poses. During this stage, we generally used stepped interpolation or constant interpolation, accessible with the T shortcut in your animation editors, to prevent the computer from interpolating between poses. Otherwise, the animation may look floaty or messy. Key poses or golden poses are important drawings or poses that define your animation. If we take the example of a throw, that will be the idle pose, the starting pose, then the anticipation, the current throw, and eventually the overshoot or settle. With these initial poses, we clearly understand the meaning of this animation. Breakdowns are additional poses that are generally created during the detail blocking or blocking plus stage, and better show how to get from key pose A to key pose B. You can use the breakdowner tool pressing Shift E to help you figure out the base pose of your breakdowns and then refine them by hand. In-betweens are all the poses in between the key poses and breakdowns. In 3D animation, we generally polish these poses using the graph editor. In traditional or 2D animation, it's often the job of in-betweeners, generally junior animators, that create these additional drawings based on the timing, spacing, and key poses provided by the lead animator. Check this video from Aaron Blaze,
Okay.
one of the master of...
I'm back. I think my neighbors are doing construction, but the sound carries through the floor in the basement. So it sounds like everything they do sounds like it's in my house.
2D animation. Here's
Thank you.
The difference between timing and spacing. Timing is the hand. In-betweens are all the poses in between the key poses and breakdowns. In 3D animation, we generally polish these poses using the graph editor. In traditional or 2D
The accent is so thick.
animation, it's often the job of in-betweeners, generally junior animators, that create these additional drawings based on the timing, spacing, and key poses provided by the lead animator. Check this video from Aaron Blaze, one of the master of 2D animation. Here's the difference between timing and spacing. Timing is the way. On the bouncing ball example here, the ball
Okay, so it says, what does it say? Open up the file data pack. Use the program like WinRAR zip. Find the file name, search for the character you wish to replace with the data file. Do name on your desktop. Convert the image files and name the copy data file to .dds files. Add and open the DDS images in the image editor like Paint. Then export them like a PNG to a mod folder. So you can edit the PNG images that we desire to make your new character. The pack mod will replace the files in the correct folder structure like your mod, but then involve creating a reskin folder for some folders like a preset or logic. So that's a reskin. Consider using an advanced mod menu like Chain Fusion mod menu for streamlined installation and management. The same thing. Huh. How are people doing it in days? What? Right. Why didn't they just play that video? Working with mods. God damn it. I know it can be done. I think we just gotta get the mod manager. Whatever. I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing. But this time, I'm not gonna do it in complete silence. Like a fucking weirdo. Because I know it might be the reason why I'm losing my sanity here. So let me make some adjustments on my end. Alright, sorry, but I'm gonna be playing my Ratchet playlist from my SoundCloud. Why is this in there? No, I mean like the other wild stuff, not that Ratchet, my Ratchet. Like all of that dubstep and shit they keep putting in here. I want to fight, but I don't want to get locked up. You can just join a boxing club. I'm broke. I don't know. I don't know. Look on Facebook for local fights. Hello. What's up, Mariah? I'm good. How are you? I'm working on my first animated special. Good to see you. How you doing today? Good. So, can I introduce myself? I bet. Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. give me a second. Hold on. What's up? So I'm SS Pony Deluxe, and I'm basically a new animator. I used to make voiceovers for animes and stuff, and I got really strict on the lip syncs, so I had to do really good on the lip syncs to get that out. And now I'm learning how to animate in Blender. And I basically lost my job last year, and I just said, fuck it, I'm a full send learning how to animate in Blender so my stuff will stop getting copyright claim for using anime. So you can just call me Pony for short. I stream every day for like 4 to like 2 in the morning. And my manager hates me. for that. But I stream every day, all day. That was your turn? Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm ready. I give you the stage. Oh, wait. Did I do this wrong? I'm having a brain fart. I forgot what I was doing. I got excited. I think it's here. Got kicked over. It's over here. And then I guess I should add the frame here, right? I. The letter I for funsies. And then she gets kicked away. And while she's flying, I want Splash to follow it. So he can keep up with what the hell is happening. I gotta turn him some more. And then when she gets up, she comes back over here. And they gotta be looking at each other because they're gonna argue. I gotta fix rotary again. Alright. Well, I'm a 3D artist specializing in creating high quality 3D models for games, printing, and custom projects. I want to learn how to do that. I'm over here trying to make an anime and shit. Is it possible that we can work together? Sure. Just know that I'm broke. I can't buy anything from you. But I would love to work on projects with you. Because, like, I make the VTuber models myself. These models are basically characters we made it from Final Fantasy 14. I had to go through a lot of hoops and stuff to get the models out. So this is my friend Splash. This is me now. She dresses herself. What's the cost of VTuber full body model? I'm not that good. But if you want one, maybe $60, $80. Depends on how complex you want it to be. And this is rotary. Rotary is actually based off my baby sister. That's my current VTuber model you see right now. So Rotary is not Pony. She's the mascot character for the anime I'm making. And I kind of want to do what Hatsune Miku does and just like have that character literally everywhere. So I have multiple different instances of Rotary. I never commissioned an artist before. I rarely get commissioned, so like so I'm kind of in the same boat. But like, I can get you basically a model to get you started, if you would like. But like I said, it's determined by how complex you want the character to be. But I would love to help you. So let me actually give you tall Rotary, because you never seen tall Rotary. Actually, that, and you never told me a price, because I didn't want to scam you. To be honest, I'm looking for a commission. Oh, so you're trying to get paid too. Yeah, we definitely in the same boat. So this is a character I made actually as a reference. She's actually a hot mess on purpose. Because I was showing somebody else how to do it. So this is just a character. Tell her now. Alright, Missy, how about this? Missy, do you want something that Sean has? Because I can help you get something that Sean has. And that won't take long at all. Because I have a template for that. Because Rotary basically is the base template for all of my models. I'm still looking for your robot man. I suck at that. But like, I still got to get you your robot man. Damn. That's like 6 commissions I'm behind on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What do you mean? That's something that I want something that makes it different from yours. I just want 50 cents. Unless I make 50 cents from scratch, I don't think I can get 50 cents. Because the model is so hard to find. I'm just saying in terms of like a small character. Like, I'm not giving you her character. You know how like Chibi Rotary is right here? Hold on. I gotta do it a particular way or the legs will twist funny. I was saying in terms of like this. Like, do you want something like this style? Of Sean. I mean, Missy. Because Sean basically has something like this. And the base model is actually taller. So yeah, we can probably make that like sooner than you think. Because like I said, I have a template. And then I take it into Blender and it makes proper adjustments because like the textures suck. I hate the textures on these models. Hold on, let me turn off game locomotion. There we go. And then also, I'm going to give you my software to... I'll set up for Super Sentai. Now, okay, that can be done. That's probably actually easier. But that's a full body suit, though. But it can be done. Let's see. So let me show you Tall Rotary, because I don't use her as much. Mainly because she takes up a lot of real estate. I'm actually, like, one of those people that are against the VTuber taking up the majority of the screen. Because, like, even though I do it as a gag, but, like, most people use their VTuber models like this. And I fucking hate that shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I hate it. I truly do. Like, you can't see nothing. And the only way to get, like, the more, like, real estate for the VTuber model is that you gotta condense everything into a smaller box. So then now you can see only less. Now, like, this is a setting you can adjust, so like it won't be that big, Missy. But I'm just saying, like, I hate it when people make their models this big. You know what I mean? They take up this whole screen. It gets under my skin. Like, like it's so annoying. Like, you can't see nothing, and then what you can barely see is just like 90% boobs, just all boob, just cleavage, booby, leg. Like, yeah, I see it. Okay, now land that trick shot on Fortnite before I fucking almost up. I kind of want to see what you're doing. They be like, I'm doing an art video or art stream, and then they like 90% of the stream is just them. Like, I can't see the art. Would it be possible to do like a mermaid with no legs? It's not impossible, but I've never done it before. This mermaid thing going strong tonight. Okay, because that's like the fourth time you asked for a mermaid. I don't know how to. Let me put this in a way that makes sense. Hold on, let's go backwards. I'm obsessed, honestly. Okay, so let's go backwards. I'm gonna save this. Then I'm gonna open up an empty project. So let's go over something real quick. Let me pick one of the rotaries. It don't matter which one. I think it's the 7th update is the one I need. I just remember that slime he did, to be honest. Yeah, that slime was a pain in the ass. So this one should open. So check this out. So when it comes to making VTuber models, right? You see all these like triangles and stuff? These are what's called the bones. The bones control how to move the model. And it also tells people, like tells the system what to control and what not to control. But the problem is, outside of the hair bones, the eye bones, and the fingers and toes, all of these bones are necessary for it to work. So I don't know how to give you 2 leg bones when you don't have legs. So to make your mermaid character, I gotta figure out how to give you legs that functionally don't work. If that makes sense. Because these need to be in here or the software won't register the model. So because you're asking for a mermaid, like, I don't know how to get it to register that you have legs, but I have to tell the system to not use your legs. Because these need to be in here for it to work. So essentially, I gotta stick a skeleton in something and not use the bones in the skeleton. So you might like literally have like a whole person standing inside your character that it don't like. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? When I figure that out, that's when I got you. Because that's what's holding me up with a lot of projects, especially animal characters. Because smaller animal characters don't need this many bones. And I'm stuck on like a panda project because of it. Because it's rigged. It works. The problem is the panda don't have that many body parts to compensate for all of these bones. So like I can't put it in there. What I could do is give you a character that's fish themed, like shark tail and all. You know what I mean? Like a fish tail or a mermaid scales, something. You can be themed around the mermaid, but you can't be functionally the mermaid. Yet. It can be done. I just don't know how. Because every time I try to, like, make the model with, like, unique body parts, it just don't register. Because I need to have all of these parts working in the model at the same time. What I saw was something kind of outrageous, but it could work, but I don't know how they executed it. So, what they did was that, where is it? What's up, Nightman? So what they did was armature, metarig, VRM human. So what they did was kind of crazy. What they did was they did this. They got this. This is what's called a metarig. It's a fancy way of saying, like, this is pre-made already, so you just stick it in a character. So somehow they took all of this and they stuck it on like a simple model, but somehow not rig the other parts. So there's an entire human skeleton inside of like a ball. And the ball is only like rigged to like this part of the head or something. But I don't have no idea how they did that. It might be done through something called weight painting. Weight painting is like, hold on. You're like a sphere. And just stick it where the head should be. I think it's like, you click this and then that. And then like what? Assign automatic weights. What's the control A? It's been a minute. No, that's join. It's been a hot minute since I had to assign something with automatic weights. I think it's in edit mode. I'm not gonna sit here and guess all night. So I'm gonna just show you by looking it up. You select your character, which will be the ball. And then you shift select the armature. Control P. And then you Control P. Did I that right? That's parenting. There we go. Oh, with automatic weights. So, what you do is you go into, like, click this orb. Then you go into what's called a weight painting. And in this, basically, what you do is you decide how much influence this bone right here has on everything else. So when you move the body, it should move the orb too, functionally. Just expand the radius real quick. If it don't fucking crash. Yeah, Blender's a funky ass tool. So yeah, see. So now it moves with the head. It's really weird. I don't know why it shrinks though. I think the only reason why I kept asking for mermaids is because I like mermaid creatures. They have a demonic or evil form. I always speak of sirens. Oh. They're like humanoid sirens. I believe. But I see what you're going for. Like I said before, it's not impossible. I just don't know how to do it. You gotta give me some time to learn that skill. But once I learn it, you should be good to go. Because, like, we can get you a model out probably a lot faster. Because I can make the model in a reasonable amount of time. It's like I said, it's this part right here. Making it connect to the body with the parts you need. And for it to functionally work properly. So, yeah, it can be done. It can be done. Not impossible. Hey, Miss Mariah, are you if you still here? Is it alright if I see your work? I would like some inspiration. We'll put the music back on. A normal chibi monitor for right now? Okay. When I take my first break from this, we can start on that immediately. I'm here lurking until the front of the rest of my shift. Okay. I'll give you a shot when I'm ready to start on your chibi model. Let me know what you want to be themed around. Cause like that'll basically determine your hoodie. I mean to do that. Gotta do it in pose mode. I'm not on the ground. I'm tripping. Fuck it, I'll turn it up. Oh, this is the original song. That's funny. What up, Aki? What's up, Aki? You know what's funny? After those the vandalism pictures I did last night, I think I think Mina might be more mad than Ty Dog. I'm doing some renovations and they just got expired. Oh shit. Did you finally get your own personal room in 14? I was wondering when you was gonna do that. You still like a gazillionaire. Oh shit. Listen. You need to start picking up another class. Listen. Not yet. I've been using the main room for that, but the more I thought about it, the more it made sense for me to have a separate room than to have it in the entrance. I kind of get it though, cause you was the only one in there, and now I'm bringing people into your house, so I guess you gotta start like redesigning. It makes sense. Smooth operator. Huh. I was looking at private rooms that extra room for people, but are not actually extra rooms in the house. Right. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about getting another room. Just for like G posing more or less. That's why I thought about real hard about getting an apartment. Like we could basically like do entire skits in there. Is anybody use their iPad or draw tablet? Or their app? You mean to draw? Yeah, there's plenty of free drawing apps. But I don't know what's on the iPad. I'll have Android. I do know you have really high end drawing software called Procreate. That's only on iPads and stuff. But that's really expensive. But it's one of those things that when you buy it once, you don't got to buy it again. Most people I know draw from their phones. They use like their fingers. There's one software I use a lot. I don't know if it's on the iPad though, but it's called an IBS. Hold on, let me look at the name before I steer you wrong. IBIS Paint. What's up, Julius? I found out a few weeks ago, which is insane, that you can have like 500 of those 500 rooms in one house. Really? That makes sense. And you just buy it and have it forever? Yeah. I want Procreate, but it's not on anything I could use it on because it's like Apple exclusive. Low key, I've been really tempted to borrow it without asking. How you doing today, Julius? Get me one and ship it to me? An iPad? That'd be crazy. An iPad. I got mine for free. Yo, Missy got the hookup? That'd be crazy. Cause there's a lot of software I can use on there. I'm mainly gonna use it for Procreate though. They have a Gen 9, but they have Gen 10. I'll ask and let you know. Oh, shit. Thank you. Oh, that's crazy. But thank you. I would love that. Tell you what. Instead of charging you money for the VTuber, if you can get that iPad, I'll just do all your VTubers and all your upgrades for free. Cause that's a tremendous tool and an expensive one. So that should cover everything. So instead of charging you twice, that it should be enough. And I got an email. Sorry, I'm checking my messages. But I will call them after work to see if they're able to get me one. Okay. Thank you again. No problem. No one should have paid $700 plus for an old Gen Apple product. That's insane. But it will cost 800 or 1K depending on where you buy it. Good lord. Jesus. Yeah, my friend bought the most recent one, the Pro, with almost $1,000, and she leased hers. So the bill was an extra $200 to $300 for a phone bag. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't need her to make a phone calls, but good lord. That's a gas electric bill. She still bought it. Either she balling or she crazy. I call crazy for white play Alex. You can't punch your way out of everything. You can't punch your way out of everything. That's his line here. Oh, this one kind of hitting. Hold on. That's it? Damn. Bray. Let's see. Punch. Can't punch your way out of everything. I love hate coffee right now. The caffeine is keeping me in the green right now. I hate the taste of coffee, but I like what it does for me. I think coffee is like the tame version of alcohol. Like this shit clearly ain't good for me, but I love it. I just hate that it makes me fucking mad. Caffeine is just crash out fuel. I get more tired than mad. You got the good side effects.
So, you entered my home last night.
Yo, hold on. Yo, what's up?
I am returned.
Is that Ty Dog?
No, Tyler was already here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. What brings you here?
You entered my home.
The door was unlocked.
You used my toilet.
I didn't. That
You
wasn't
ate
me.
my sandwich.
I did eat the sandwich. The bathroom
And
wasn't
you
me.
graffitied my welcome sign.
It comes off with water.
What I'm about to do, I'm going to enjoy.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank.
Don't eat my sandwich, man. That ain't no prank. You know how long it took me to get that from Mamook? You don't even know what Mamook is.
I don't even know what that is, but I know I've been out all day. It's dry. It was crunchy. He ain't no drink out either. God damn it.
I didn't have a drink out. You didn't look at it.
I didn't. And I think the one thing I left on the table there.
What type of sandwich?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
This sandwich is making it crunchy, sir.
Eating the sandwich that's been out all day.
Mm.
It was stale. The bread was stale.
You telling me you come home to a crunchy, crusty, stale sandwich and you complaining about it?
I'm complaining.
took it.
Yeah, it was his. I ate it.
Go to jail. Make a sandwich in the morning just to come back home to it stale and proceed someone else. Yeah, this busted.
God damn it. Oh, God.
All right, guys. This is the
I wish
sandwich.
I was there for
question.
you whenever you crashed by, man. I wanted to be there, but that was late for me.
Yeah, it was the middle of the night. We was actually winding down. But the smoker was like, "You want to see people's houses that we worked on?" Like, yeah, that'd be sick. I'm like, yo, I should paint the walls.
There you go around taking screenshots and using MS Paint on them.
You're right. I painted the walls. I wonder if Yada figured out I was in his house yet.
Did you see Yada's house?
Yeah.
That's the latest thing that
What did you
Smokey
do
worked
in
on.
Yada's house, bro?
Yeah, I think it was this one, the one with the dragon wing.
I think it is. I'm not sure.
It was it was in the basement, I
I
think.
passed by, but I didn't get to go and look at everything in there.
It was
But
nice.
Yada's house was Spokey's latest house that she worked on, and she works on really good houses. Well, she makes really good houses.
She
She made
did.
mine.
She helped me make my room. She gave me some furniture, but she basically let me do the input myself. But I couldn't pay the large price for her to
Yeah,
decorate.
it's pricey, but it's worth it.
Definitely.
And honestly, most of it is just like her will be buying like furniture and like some high end stuff that be maybe like from trophies and shit like that. So yeah,
I want to learn how to display weapons like you guys do.
No, it's not hard. You just need a weapons display.
Oh, that's the thing you
Or-
just buy.
Yeah, you can just buy a mannequin.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I wanted
Let me see if you
a
can
weapon
actually buy a
display.
mannequin.
Because I wanted a
let's see
weapon
if
display
you
of
can
all the
do that.
classes I started off on.
Yeah, there's like just a bunch of mannequins you can get that you just kind of just dress up as well. But I think you actually put like the actual items on there, so not like you can glam them on there. So
Oh,
if you're done with something, you can put it on there.
because I wanted to put it like on a shelf or something. Where you just
Yeah,
look at it on display.
Because that's what most players that you will see with like glowy weapons and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
they'll have copies of ultimate weapons. Because ultimate
Oh,
weapons will be like, because one of the big raids, well, like the first ultimate raid, which is called UWU, abbreviated. This is Ultima weapon ultimate. Like most people will get like the weapon itself, then they'll give you like the copy of it, which you can actually glam onto other weapons, so you can still like have it to like, current weapon stats, but that shiny skin.
okay.
Let me see. Mannequin. Armor display. That's a hanging armor display. I know someone's got. I know someone's got some armor displays.
I saw
Or
what
mannequins.
Spooky, like, her legendary was above her,
Yeah,
Bad?
that's weapons.
yeah, she had like a legendary weapon on top, like above her bed in like a glass box. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I got a message.
Shares beds, furnish.
Oh, it's an old message.
Let's see.
Oops, I'm clicking stuff. Posted a little workman project in 14 chat. Okay, I'm gonna look. And also, I'm salty at you, Aki. You snitched Frey 1. Like, yeah, I'm gonna let them figure it out. Who's Rubberman? You tagged him. Like, bruh. Like, you thought I wouldn't see that, bro? I woke up to, like, at Ty Dog. Like, ain't no way. I think snitch Frey 1.
That's what I woke up to. Like, what the hell?
I'm like, bro, I was gonna let him guess, like, that looked kind of familiar. That's a weird angle, He said, no, this is his house. Like, damn! Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be fun. They gotta guess. I'm like, nah, you got me.
Nope. Caught a 4K right there.
Man.
On mannequin, what is it?
All right, let's see what you got. More munchkins. I need to get those big pictures of the scions like you guys got.
That like the paint, like the portraits.
Yeah.
That will actually be at the end of Endwalker.
Okay.
So once you've done the main part of MSQ, you'll be able to go to. I'll show you where after that happens.
Okay.
So yeah, just remember MSQ, the first part, and I'll take you to where it can go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of missed that big old desk right here, not gonna lie, Aki. I already miss it. He had all the cool figurines on it.
Who?
Yeah, Aki's renovating the FC house because we saw all
Yo,
the cool
Rob.
houses.
Yo,
Huh?
Rob. Should I wear the Roxas fit to Homecoming.
Mm.
When is Homecoming?
October 4th.
Oh, that's not a lot of time. That'd be cool though. But I don't know if they'll understand the reference. But like,
No, nobody.
like if you're gonna dress up, like, let's see, because usually Homecoming
Mhm.
is like a dress up type of black tie kind of occasion. But
Yeah,
if
it's-
you're gonna be the only one in costume, I don't know.
Nah.
Homecoming's like prom light.
Yeah,
I already went to my first prom.
I'm just saying, like, if you go into like a black tie event, you gotta dress for the season. But if it was
Mhm.
a costume event, yeah, I'll say dress up. Yeah,
I might just wait till Halloween, to be honest.
yeah. I think you should wait till Halloween so you don't get clowned for the rest of the year. Like, what the hell does he got on? Because
To be
there's
honest-
one thing to like to have it on and somebody recognize it, but you look even crazy if they don't recognize it.
To be honest, I could care less. People be just talking nowadays, especially nowadays. Holy.
I know you don't care, but like it do carry over. Funny enough.
Some
So like
people
if you can make it work, if you look good in it, or like stylize it in a way where like you look fly,
I don't want to hear
Be like
another
that, that's
word. You're a disgrace to the
Or like
game,
where,
Yugi.
a dress shirt and dress pants under it. You know what I mean? So like when you take it off, you still look formal.
But yeah, some kid was sitting alone at his own table. They randomly, some random kid. It's always the athletic kids. They started cooking him for no reason. I was like, the fuck is y'all on? The nigga's minding his own business. Y'all just being dickheads.
That's every day.
Every day.
They tried getting on to me about his shoes. I looked at them and I'm like, so you do know his shoes cost more than yours, and they look way better, and they're actually clean. Like he takes care of his shoes, unlike some of y'all.
But yeah, that's high school drama for you. And unfortunately, some people don't grow out of it. So just if you're working in like regular jobs, it's not going away.
It's pathetic.
26 minutes. What up, Scooby? Good to see you, buddy. I was distracted. My apologies.
Mm.
But yeah, I'll be the first to say it's pathetic, bro.
I had to get on Scooby early today. He sent me my voice lines in for my script, and he was reading the lines literally. He had no heart. You need to put your heart into it, Scooby. Like what
No
was
heart
that?
and soul.
Yeah, no heart, no soul.
No
You were just
spouse.
reading the lines, like you're like a storybook. Nah,
Yeah,
you need to lock in, Scooby. Put your soul into it. Put your back into it.
The good thing about my character is that since 90% of the time he's usually minding his own business and just chilling, I really don't have to put that much effort unless the scene requires it. So I built my character around my personality, so I don't have to excess myself.
But the organization 13 and Rocks is only really wears a cloak, right?
And Roxy has his one fit, this one singular fit. He has two fits. It's either Organizer 13 or the Ventus 2.0 fit. That's as far as we're going into that. Because I'm not going to list off the simple fact that I'm pretty sure for at one point he was literally just sore. But if buy me my OC.
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally made my character so I didn't have to put that much effort into, well, if I was speaking, unless the scene requires it. Unless the moment requires it, I don't have to really do much since my character usually just chilling or quiet. Type shit.
Ayada said you could be a suit and tie about the Rocks' outfit if you do it right.
Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah, like I said, like you can wear like the fit. You just gotta still be formal. Because if you pull it off right, you'll be the talk of the town.
I just can't bring the keyblades. Man, if only, Chad. Man, if only.
If you can find it, you could probably find a Kingdom Hearts themed tie, so people would somewhat understand the reference.
But it wouldn't be noticeable type shit.
Yeah, and you don't have to walk around with a giant plastic key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on
Damn, that shit was
Halloween.
loud.
If I'm being honest, I'm gonna leave
All right, I'm mosey on out of here.
the whenever.
All right.
Thanks,
I'm probably gonna get on 14 much later tonight though.
It'll be all right. Do what you gotta do. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, catch you later, Ty.
Man, I was over here resisting, man. I was over here
He plotting
resisting.
against me. I can feel it.
Yeah.
I stole his
I was over
sandwich.
here- I was over here resisting, right?
Uh-huh.
After I told him, I'm like, yo, bro, I got 2 XK. And I know you got a duck from this scenario, bro.
It's stained on you, bro. You gotta fight the allegations now.
I was gonna say, bro, I literally ran a couple matches with Rob yesterday. How are you gonna say I'm ducking whenever he literally offered me the fade? That's not even ducking. Kidding.
I told you, bro. It's tied to your rep, bro. You gotta fight it now.
Bro. It's literally just unruly. It is just unruly. You still want it. I'm like, yeah, all right.
But if you got some time, we can play 2XKO today. Wanna take my... No, I can't. We can, but like, I promised a 30 model. A cheap one. An easy one.
I need to figure out a way where I can either A3 print one of those keyblades at my school, or be able to have to buy it for $20. It's a lose-lose situation if we're being real.
You lucky you got 30 pennies at your school.
The problem is the filament that they're using. It's not.
I meant to say earlier, I snitched. Spooky had me shooketh. I ain't get the curb stomp for your crimes. Wow, Aki. You didn't have to say nothing, bro. And Aki, you forgot one critical problem with your idea of you saying something. Let me show you the critical issue you have. Who's that on my left? You was in the pictures, my boy. You was an accessory. You snitched on yourself. We go down together now because you want to say something.
He got dirt on your soul.
It's too late. He already told.
Nah,
Frame one.
You gonna let him do you?
Frame one, bro.
Aki, you gonna have to lock in or something. You got dirt on your soul. You're never escaping.
You tried to burn me down and you burned yourself down.
This is the leak of the century.
And don't forget about this one. Don't forget about this one. You was there for that.
Yeah, Aki, wrap it up.
He was there when we went to go hang out with Mina.
I ain't gonna lie with it, lady. Yeah, wrap it up, please.
We go down together, Aki. You was an accessory to the crime.
Yo, Aki.
To be fair, I was in y'all. That was Yada house, and Yada was too chill. Okay, buddy.
Evil word. You gonna let him do you like this?
He was there. We was watching Fish together on that TV.
Aki.
Camera sluts for Aki. I take it all back. You can't take it back now. Tired of planting a bomb in front of my house right now. And I live with you, Aki.
You're cooked for eternity.
Yo, there's no way out.
Rest. He's cooked.
We both finished. We had time for them to guess, you know. Maybe they stopped my house. You feel me? Like, no, you added them.
Disgrace to the game,
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game, Yugi.
This head deep.
Which house? I can't answer that.
Yeah, look at it, fool.
I can't answer that. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. I can't answer that.
Yeah, you can't take that chance.
I can't answer that, bro. I can't answer that. I can't tell you. I can't answer that.
Nah, don't leave that info. You know,
Aki, don't say nothing.
you have dirt on you.
Hush up, Aki. We don't need two ops. Don't say nothing.
I can go try to find the loophole so he can blame you.
Hey, yo, ain't no way.
I know Aki, bro. Keep the eye on Aki.
Don't, hey. Hey, don't say nothing.
That's Yada's house.
Wow.
Yada.
Don't say nothing. Don't give no more hints. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yada is yours.
What's going on? It's not snitching. Why y'all snitching? They have to guess.
I would never snitch. I'm informing
Hey, yo.
on bad news type thing.
He said, who
I
house? Wait a minute. They're like, oh. Don't say no, man.
I know well.
Silence, guys. Silence.
Aki, I can't believe you got caught, bro. You were supposed to be out the frame. You were about to be
Right. You're right. You're right.
You should have been top 10. You would have been top 10 people. This would have been the Hall of Fame.
Don't say nothing.
Only he would have got caught. Only he would have got caught. But you're in the photo. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, Swing.
Right. I was not alone. And you just out here, unsupervised. This particular time I was supervised, but don't say nothing. Don't tell them what house we was in. And it'll be one less bomb in ours. Because Tardog said, I'm going to enjoy this. I'm like, nah, bro. See, we already got one op on our tail, bro. Don't snitch no more.
If Aki snitches, then the
listen, before they try to take me out, I ain't do nothing. What do you mean? You was there.
Good.
I can't reach that high. You help me stand on your shoulder so I can reach it, bro.
Hold on, this might be Aki. This might be.
You help, bro.
Aki, you were supposed to be a.
You was in the video. Don't say nothing, Aki. Shush.
They can never catch me though. Oh yeah, they would never know it was me though.
The first Rico case on the road. Don't say nothing, bro. It was just a prank. It was just a prank.
Rob, you can hire me for the next one, bro.
Who this video I need to check out? There's no video. There's nothing out. Don't worry about it. There's no video. Nothing happened. Aki, just pulling your leg, right, Aki? Nothing happened, right, Aki? There's no video. There's no nothing. Don't look for nothing. It doesn't exist. Don't say nothing.
Aki, he has evidence to get y'all both slide out.
Yeah.
You gotta get something on here, bro. You gotta find something in the archive.
Nah, bro. Don't say nothing. It was just me and Aki. Nobody else.
Aki.
Visiting the homes.
Aki, what do you?
And we would just happen to be in various neighborhoods that just happened to resemble familiar areas. There was nobody else, nothing else involved. And I used the water markers so you could just wash the walls off with water. I think. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. We good. Nothing happened. I wasn't even there.
What is that you and I been going around breaking people's houses, eating their sandwiches, and painting on their walls? You have to say for yourself, buddy.
All I can say was that sandwich was free, and the door was unlocked, and I just happened to have a key to the already unlocked door. So as you know, when you have the key, you have permission. You feel me? Tis a silly prank.
A silly prank. What about Aki's involvement?
He just helped me reach the high places because you know we kind of short. That's it. Nothing else.
Would you say this is typical Lalafell activity?
It's more typical my activity. Yeah, Aki, let me do the talking. Let me do the talking, Aki. Don't worry about it.
Have you seen a bounty?
Huh?
Person say?
What you say?
The bounty?
The balancing.
No, the bounty.
No, I don't have a bounty. I'm not that tall. All I had was funny markers and a free sandwich.
There's a 5,000 Jill reward on your head, or whoever did it. Yeah, I'm just throwing out suggestions.
For some paint? That ain't me. For some paint that washes off with water, that ain't me. All you need is a wet sponge, bro. I ain't do nothing else.
Eat someone's stale legendary sandwich.
I did him a favor, okay?
Yeah, it's true. That's what they all say.
I did him a favor. That Subway been out for 4 days.
4 days.
And for your honor, he couldn't have eaten that sandwich as it was pickles, and my client hates pickles. Yeah, I did leave the pickles on the counter, so like, it couldn't have been me. That might be my way out. Yes, Lord.
But think about that. But think about this. What if you only took off the pickles?
No, I don't know, man. I'm not a pickle eater. You feel me?
What chance you? What is the chance if you took off the pickles?
And they could have just fell out. You know, when you hold a sandwich sideways, it can fall out.
Clearly. Then why are the pickles so low on the ground?
They fell out.
Nah, any normal Lalafell wouldn't be able to casually put them back on the shelf or back on the counter.
It's a chair right there.
I don't believe it.
You don't gotta believe it. Just know that I'm safe and innocent.
What about your so-called accomplice, Aki?
All he did was help me reach the high places so I could paint.
So is that a confession to the crimes that you committed in vandalizing people's houses?
Nah, I'm confessing on not eating the sandwich. I don't know what happened to it. It must have fell into the trash and like erased into the void, you know.
What were you painting?
What were you painting? I'm a painter, you know. It's my career.
A word?
Yeah, a graffiti artist.
A graffiti artist? So when you said that you were graffiti on that person's house?
There is no painting in Bossing City.
Officer, it's clearly you.
I'm safe. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Right, Aki? Nothing happened.
Your Honor, it was Killian. Your Honor, it was Killian.
Nah, nothing happened. Your Honor, my counterpoint is nuh-uh, and the rest of my case.
Your Honor, I'd like to use my objection. My counterpoint to his nuh-uh is the Second Amendment.
I'll plead the fifth.
How you gonna plead the fifth to a gun?
I don't gotta talk to it.
But it's gonna talk to you.
You can't do that in court. Bro don't know the rules. You gotta throw the case up now. He not even a real lawyer. He didn't know that you can't bring weapons to court. He should have got stopped at the door. Throw out the case. Throw out the case. I'm safe. He broke the rules.
No,
This lawyer is a fraud. We safe, Aki. We out. We found a loophole. He pulled a weapon instead of evidence.
I have my certificate right here.
Throw it out. He ain't passed the bar.
I actually did bring some weapons. They're called my hands.
Nah,
Technically,
pass him out.
I feel like they you in the courtroom.
Plaintiff,
Jail, but
bailiff, whack his PP.
huh?
Get him.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, you don't know that. I'm still scared. Yeah, Ty Dog's still after us. I think he more mad about the sandwich than the walls. I think he more mad about the sandwich. Oh, she died. Oh, let me go find it.
Don't mind me just doing something real quick for my case.
I found it. I found that old video. It was this one right here. I forgot about this.
Don't mind me just taking up some evidence.
Be safe. I'm an innocent individual living my innocent individual life,
Don't mind me just gonna send this evidence to Ty Dog.
bro. Committed no crimes. Actually reminds me. Hold on. See,
You said what?
you see what you did, Aki. Snitching been got snitching. Now he's snitching because you snitching. Now it's a chain reaction.
Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Unless, of course, you were to donate to the poor.
You can't bribe the defendant. You can't do that.
By your reasoning, we're technically not in court. I couldn't snitch for a small price of
We gotta throw it out because it's not officially submitted. Oh
Your
shit!
Honor, he's bribing me. Your Honor, he's bribing me.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Did you find it? I know you put me in the frame. That's why my ass moved to the side. I had to take some precautions. You okay? I couldn't go down alone. I had to use you to cushion the fall. I didn't plan on falling, but I didn't plan on you snitching either. And I had to do my own insurance around here. Did we need a bias? I'll be a fair judge. Yeah, we need a judge. We need a very fair judge. Scooby, I think you need to be the judge. Throw the case out. Bet. I might get you like $20 at a steak dinner and some Taco Bell. We safe.
Don't mind me just giving out info.
Just like, you know, like how the president be doing. We're like, yeah, throw the case out. Like I've cut your check. You got to throw it out. Yo, I did not expect it to get almost 600 views. I did this. Hold on. Because I posted it last night. I did not expect this to get 600 views. I didn't know it auto scrolls it for you. This...
Hmm.
I gotta scroll through it fast just in case people start to recognize it. You feel me? You know, that's me and Aki, you know, enjoying our favorite TV show, Fish. I love
Is
that
that
shit.
right? Oh, is that right?
I love that show.
Took the century clipped.
And that's when I got my my Dragon.
Now I'm gonna hold both of you. Randomly.
Bro is playing his old evidence against her, you know.
I'm gonna
The judge don't see no evidence. It wasn't officially submitted, so I don't count.
Your Honor, Your Honor.
I told you.
Your Honor, he
No.
pleaded. What is this?
No, that's somebody else. That was Moon. That's not. That wasn't. No.
That was some other short.
That was
though.
no. The other, the tall, dark woman individual. That was somebody else. It was somebody else.
Oh, you
Hey, listen, to be honest, the only person that I saw in that picture with us was I know that shirt from anywhere. Nah. You know, it's a lot of those shirts around, you know. It's a lot of those shirts around. Yeah, you know, you can't be the only one in that shirt, you know. It's a popular fellow on that shirt, you know.
Your Honor, it was him.
It could be anybody. As I know people would say, plausible deniability. We are innocent here. Safe individuals.
I think I know who it was.
I don't. Can't imagine. Who would do such a thing?
I'd like to bring Aki, the lost brother, to the stands.
He busy. He plead the fifth, right, Aki? Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth, Aki. Tied up with that picture. You're right. He said, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do to you. I'm like, hey, yo. He said, why the fuck you take my sandwich? Like, you're not mad about me calling the maid stinky? I thought you'd be more mad about that.
I think I have reasons to say that I believe that it was Aki who committed the crime.
Yeah, I think it was Aki too. I just like, you know, if I had to guess.
Yeah, man. I think it was all
like it was just a guess though. Like there's no proof. There's no proof. There's no proof.
To make himself float so that he could paint.
Right.
And take the sandwich as well.
Right. I'm a sprout, so I would know that.
Yeah. He's a remember he don't know magic anymore.
I don't know magic. I'm a monk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Monks believe in our soul and our spiritual pressure. We calculate our chi. Yeah, I can use the arcane arts to reach high places that I cannot reach with my little hands. But it's all in theory. You know, I'm just guessing how he would do it, if he would do it. Just spitballing, you feel me? Ty Dog help you. Listen, bro, if Ty Dog gets me, I'm in your house. I'm in your house, gang. Stop calling him here.
you either get caught, most likely get killed at least like one time, or probably get the break beaten off you, or you snitch. He pulled up that picture that says, "Oh yeah, you were in this, and also I got a junkie for this now."
As a judge, I don't hear or see anything. Thank you, Scooby.
Yeah, Scooby. Would you agree that it was?
I appreciate it, Your Honor. Oh, there's no evidence to prove who did it. We gotta throw the case out. It couldn't possibly be them. They were doing MSQs like they should, right? We was in the middle of Ruby Doomsday.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely that far.
Yeah, we was doing Ruby Doomsday. That's where the cool robot I got came from. You know, right, Aki?
I was Your Honor, I was there too. Trust. I was the cameraman.
Oh, that's something I gotta do real quick. It's very important. Very important.
Oh God.
It's very important.
Ref.
Very important, you know. Very important. I got something I gotta do real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Your Honor, I think I could go in the quiet for a little
Yes,
bit too
Lord.
long.
Yes, Lord. It's very important. Very important. Very important. I just remembered. Yeah. Very, very important. Very important. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We safe now.
Your Honor, he made mistakes, but he's not fixing
We safe now. They can't get me now. Yes, Lord.
Are you? Do you truly believe that?
There is no way to access. You know, I got copyright claimed. I had to take down that video. You see?
Interesting. Give me 5 seconds.
It's no longer available on social media websites.
So you believe yourself that you are not guilty and you can't be charged? There's no information, right?
No, from yesterday's stream because they got copyrighted by the Russians.
Interesting. Sir, would you look at this for a second? This you?
I can't. I'm blind in one eye. You know,
Yeah, what about that other eye, huh?
I got astigmatism.
It'd be a shame if someone would sell us on the internet, or better yet, let's say 7,000.
I got an
Jill.
idea. I got an idea.
The port need money.
You can't get me down. We safe, Aki. There's no. Your next. There's nothing happened. We safe. Nothing happened last night. Yes, Lord. We was doing MSQ. Nothing happened. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled program. That's because nothing happened, Sean. Nothing happened. We safe. Nothing happened. We were just playing a game. You know, having an adventure. Nothing happened. Yeah, the wind sure was windy today. Right. I can't see anyway, right. Yeah, we just throw the whole Blow the whole case out. The case is closed, Nightmare. You can't double jeopardy me. Yeah, we'll never find out who painted those walls. That's called double jeopardy. You can't get me for that. That's Lloyd. We safe. There's no proof, no evidence, Your Honor. Nothing happened. That's Lloyd. I beat the case. I can't bet too much to open. Is that something I gotta do? As soon as you download it and install it, you gotta restart your PC to run the anti-cheat. And then as soon as your PC resets, it should run. Unless you already restarted it. I took Monday off. Honestly, I'm tired.
Well, I'd like to retract my previous statement.
You know,
I know what's. I just can't prove it yet. I just can't prove it yet.
Yeah, nothing happened, bro. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Teddy blackmailing me. Help.
Nothing happened. I'm glad we were able to work things out. You feel me? I'm glad we had this talk. I'm glad we see eye to eye. We had a very civil exchange. You feel me?
He said to rob me.
Nothing happened, Yada. I just talked to him gently. You know the term, killing him softly. Just speak to him, bro. Speak to the people. You can talk and negotiate everything out.
Keyword killing.
What? What? I never said that. Nothing happened. Right.
I know it was him.
It's gonna be ain't nothing.
I can't prove it yet. I just can't prove it yet.
Your Honor, nothing happened. Case closed. I rest my case. Let the case out.
This can't be chat.
I beat the case.
You'll face your crops one day, boy.
I'm free to get on my own computer now. Hell yeah, Missy.
I just can't prove it yet.
Safe. Innocent even.
Missy, can you do me a favor and give someone this message?
Let me turn it up. That just to a volume that just happened to be louder than the message. I really like this song, y'all. Y'all like this song? I like it a lot. I can't. Yo, this song amazing. Yeah, this shit my jam. Yeah. Yeah, that song amazing. That a nightmare. See you later. We safe. Don't worry about that, Scooby. Never happened. Right. Ah, fuck. Go, no, 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 rock, they don't stop. And I'm in my pocket. And I'm okay, man. Hey, Missy, do me a quick favor. If you're not doing anything, go to my DMs on Discord and send me your email. Once your model's done, I need a place to send it. I can't send files over Discord if it's too big. So I had to check some my references. Okay. All right. What up, NASA? How you doing today? Shit, gotta reconnect that. No, well, procrastinating on all my adult responsibility and playing the fishing game. Ah, snap. Are you playing web fishing? I haven't played that in a minute. Oh, Fishing Planet. I don't think I played that one. But as a grown up now, fishing games feel crazy. It's an old game, but realistic. Ah. I play the silly ones. So this is only a minute, and it took me 3 days. Damn. The next segment is like at least 4 minutes. Jesus. Well, other than that, Nessa, how you been? You been eating good? Drinking good? Drinking water? Also, Nessa, did you see Zavi's cup? She's very nervous about that cup, and I'm pretty sure she will like your opinion of all opinions. So you can at least say that you saw it. She really likes feedback on that cup. I go on vacation tomorrow? Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think we all past due for a vacation right now. An 8-day cruise. It sounds like fun, but I also don't want to be trapped on a boat. But it's only like a week and a day, so it can't be that bad. You can only go by so far. Again, you almost nice. What'd you get the lightsaber one? Back to work? All right, screw me. I'm the judge now? All right, bet. I'm throwing the case out. Everybody's innocent. I better go home. I deem myself innocent. I walk free. I hate that it renders like it's lower frame rate if I put it in full color mode. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect this song to get this intense. I'll turn it down. Now, it's an artist I like to listen to called Barely Alive. My bad. I didn't expect it to get that intense. I'll turn it down. I was half not paying attention. This is one of those personal playlists I play offline. But I needed something to keep me awake. I was not 100% today. It's still going. Jesus Christ. I need an update. I've been putting off this update for months. Okay. I'm gonna put this down for a little while before I lose my sanity. All right, let's see. Open. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks for the emotional. I think it's shuffling all my dubstep now. Where is it? Okay, fine. I'm gonna just have to use Chibi Rotary. Take the emotions. I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing something on my end. Damn it. Damn it, it shrunk the eyes. Man, hold on. Don't save. I had it too. Okay. Mm. Okay. I can make the adjustments as we go along. No one knows. Okay. I'm gonna have to use CB Rotary as the base reference and adjust it from here. Cause she has the right proportions. Cause I made adjustments. Cause like she has the rounder face. Okay, hold on. Hey, Messi, you still here? You ready to work on your character? I can't find the original base reference, so like, I'm gonna have to use the KB Rotary. Why Messi at? Okay, where you at? I see where you are. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's start working on your character. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's loud on my end, but I think I turned it down for y'all. Okay. So first things first. Let's pick your skin complexion. Usually, I just pick a shade of chocolate. If you want, you can send me a picture of your hand or something, and I'll just use yours. Like a picture of the back of your wrist. Or you can just give me like a flavor of chocolate and we can go from there. Like caramel chocolate or... That usually works funny enough. I'm like caramel or milk chocolate. Okay. Hold on, let's see. Let's... Damn it. Why'd I give me that? Okay. You want this lighter or darker? You go right there? Okay, bet. Okay. Let's see. All right. Next. What kind of eyes do you want? I'm gonna show you what we got. We got a lot. Oh man, let me start over. What color eyes do you want? Hazel green. Okay. Six one C 58. Six one C 58. I might need to copy this. I'm definitely up now. I was tired before. Did you see that green there was a... that almost looked brown? So it almost looks brown? The music keeps getting more and more intense. Hold on. I didn't expect it to just get wildly crazier and crazier as we go on. Oh, fine. Army green is the one? Okay. Okay. Tripping. Okay. Okay, you can get eye highlights. So I'm gonna just start clicking through it, see which one you like. What about, and now eye shape? I usually keep mine round. But if you want to change the shape of it, do you want to do it? Yeah, like, we can change the shape of it if you want. Like, usually I keep mine round. But you can make yours small if you want. You want like oval eyes or round eyes? And do you want it big or small? You keep it how I had it? Okay. I think it was about here. But yeah, I was doing like eye highlights. So you see the whites in the eyes? You can pick these. Finally get a tame song and now I can't hear it. I think if it's set in the shuffle. That's too. That's real. I like the one that kind of look like a water drop. Water drop. This one? Okay. These are scarlet colors. It's basically the color of the whites behind your eyes. I usually keep it all white. But if you actually want to change the color of that, let me know. But this is like one of the things I don't mess with. White is fine. Okay. I know it's hard to see it because of the hair I picked. But like, what kind of eyebrows do you want? I had to change that hair so you can see the eyebrows. Yeah, thunderbolts. Go back to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one. That's the one? Down, 2 down from the thunderbolt. That'll be 1 here. That's one? Okay, cool. Oh, the one above it. That's one. That's the one? Okay. Now we can do eyelids. It's like a mark above your eyes. I usually don't put these on. Is it okay if it comes to Discord? Yeah, actually it'll make things easier. I'll stream it to you from the Discord so you can see it in real time. Actually, that'll make things a lot easier. And let me help my mom bring in the groceries real quick. Okay. What's up, Missy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Nothing much. Just glad to be off.
Yeah. Need that break. Sorry, I'm naming a file so I don't lose it.
Yep.
Can you see the stream from the Discord?
Yes.
Great. So, right now we're on eyelids. So usually this goes above the eyes. I usually take these off. Unless you want to keep it.
Let's keep that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Next is eyeliner. So that's like the ring around the eyes. So you can change these out. And you also change the color of these too.
They get weirder and weirder.
Right. That's why I keep mine basic.
Yeah, go back to the top.
Like here?
What's that fifth one?
The
The
fifth
second
one?
row in the middle. Do the one next to it. And what's the one at the end of that row?
Kind of hairy looking.
Yeah, they all look weird.
I think what it is. I think of the eyelashes actually. I'm gonna turn them off and see if they look a little bit better. Oh, they come with eyelashes. Never mind.
Oh, that one's okay.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we can get eyelashes if you want. Oh, by the way, do you want to change the color of this?
Zoom out. Yeah, can you make them like a little darker?
Yeah.
Not exactly black, but just a little darker.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. So now we can pick eyelashes. Oh, this is kind of wild. Actually, this is new.
Let's keep it simple. Let's go to that third down.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And then you can make those black.
You said make those black?
Yeah.
Hold on. It's playing all the crazy songs on my playlist. I did set it to shuffle. Jesus. And it'll get better. I'm going to just leave it alone. Okay. So next will be the nose. I usually don't mess with this because like the base shape is already fine. So like unless you want an actually different shape, I usually don't mess with stuff like this.
Mm, yeah, I think we can leave it.
Okay. This is the mouth. The mouth really doesn't change too much. But what you can mess with is the teeth.
Ew.
So hold on. Let me go to expression editor. Go to like the letter O so you can see it. Okay, so you can have like shark teeth, vampire teeth, fangs, like this.
Oh no.
You can also mess with the intensity, so it don't be like too crazy. We have vampire teeth too. Like I said, we can't mess with the intensity. You don't need to be all the way on.
I kind of like that. Can you also add the lower ones too?
They're in there. Well, what you have to do, and then I have to hide the teeth on the bottom row because they stick out for some reason.
Okay. Well,
They literally like come out of your jaw. Like that's why I have to do it like that.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, that looked weird.
Yeah, so I had to leave it. I had to hide the lower teeth. So yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So vampire teeth.
Yeah.
So next is makeup. I guess it'd be lipstick. Let me change the expression again. I don't know much about makeup, so the debuff of being a guy.
I mean, I rarely wear it, so I
So
don't
like,
think we need it.
okay. So do you want to change the color of your lipstick, or you want to leave it like this? Because I usually have to change it like to any color, like pink or something. Because if it looks exactly like the color of your face, you won't be seeing your mouth.
You can leave it pink.
Okay, so leave it alone.
That's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, cheeks.
'Cause it's
This is
almost
huh?
nude, so I said it almost looks like a nude color, so it's okay.
Okay, cool. So this is the makeup and stuff. Like I said, I don't usually mess with this because I can't. I'm not good at it. But I
Go
do know.
back.
Huh? Go back.
Go back. That's it. That's it.
They be like this.
Yep.
And this is skin complexion and stuff. A face paint
What does face paint do?
like this.
Oh. No.
Freckles and stuff. Yeah. Like
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
mess with this.
freckles.
Yeah, but like I can't decide where they go. Like I think they go like right here in the middle of your nose.
That's fine. I have freckles on my nose anyway.
Okay. I'll leave that alone. So next will be the hairstyle. But I have to warn you ahead of time that there's no black hairstyles. There's a way to make it, but I don't know how. And like it's kind of complicated. And when I did it, it looked crazy. So I have to go back and practice it.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, so what we have is like what's called full hair, where we can pick like a whole hairstyle and stick one on there. But what we can do is mishmash it. So we can take like the front hair and only change that. And then we can change the back hair. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then like the
Okay.
extension, like the ponytails. This is what Sean has.
Okay.
Okay, so let's pick like a base hairstyle to get started on. So let me know if you see one you like. And then we can just mash it up from there.
They almost remind me of anime.
Yeah, that's kind of like the main draw of it. It's stylized to look like anime hair.
Mm,
Hold on, let me go back. Cause some of these like you can only see from the side.
what does that one look like?
This one?
Yeah, what does it look like from the front? I like that one.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that right there. Do you want to change the front of the hair so that they be like the bangs right here?
Try it.
Okay. I'm gonna just start from the beginning.
Yeah.
See anything you like, or you want me to go back to what I had? Or you want to keep
Go
going?
back to what you had.
Okay. Okay. This changes like I think this. Oh yeah, these are like extra extensions and stuff. But I think it's merging into itself. But I think this is the back of the hair. Double ponytail is crazy.
Go back to that long one.
I think the
Did it
long
have
one.
ponytails originally?
Yeah, it did. But I think it blended in. So like the original one was this one.
Oh, it doesn't look. Oh, okay. I see
Yeah,
it
so it's
now. Then
yeah,
you
it's
blend
blended
it.
in.
And we can just leave it the way it is.
Okay. So
Yeah.
do you want to keep your hoagie? It's that swirly on the top. We can change that out.
Is there one to make it smaller? Oh, there you go.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I think extra is like stuff for the side of the hair or this. But you can actually get like full on
Is
cat
that
ears.
fox ears?
You can get ears, yeah, but like these are hair ears. So these are made out of your
Okay.
hair. But you can get like actual animal ears.
Oh no, I don't want hair ears.
Okay. Also, do you want to
What?
change the color of your hair? Just can't
Yes.
pick green. Because if you pick green, it makes your hair invisible when you stream.
Oh yeah. Obviously. Let's try purple.
Purple, okay. This is one of the shades of purples I have saved. You want to make it darker? What's up, Angel? You didn't miss anything crazy, Angel.
To the take it to your right. Or my right.
Guess what?
I'm trying to see. Cause I don't want to do like my background on my screen is purple.
Want me to make it darker?
On your stream, it doesn't look that color.
Huh.
Yeah, your stream account looks indigo, which is what I was going for.
So wait, the stream on Discord looks different from the stream you see on Twitch?
On Twitch. Yeah.
That's crazy.
In Discord, it looks like a light, like plum color, but on Twitch, it looks indigo, like that purplish blue color.
How about now?
Nope.
Huh. Let's see what this. I'm gonna see if I can
Hi,
get
Angel.
the official plum purple color. That way, like, it'll look good everywhere.
Or actually, we can just do red.
Right?
Yeah, let's just do red. Make it stand out.
Like this?
Yep.
Okay. Next will be the I guess it'll be the outfit, because if I adjust the body height or something, it'll throw everything off. Because I have to do this a very particular way. I might have to make
Oh, the body.
yeah.
The body height is fine.
Yeah, no, I have to do it a particular way, or like it literally ruins everything. You just have to make the hands a little
Is
smaller.
it me or does the song sound like a robot?
It don't sound like that to me, but my OBS might be acting up.
Okay, now it sounds normal.
Yeah, it could be my OBS. But it is dubstep, so that's probably why it sounds like that.
I was gonna say yeah.
I didn't think it'll cycle every single dubstep song in here.
Well, that does keep you awake.
Yeah. And Angel said hi. If I forgot if you had said that already.
Yeah, I said hi. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah, I'm kind of in and out of it today. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It's been one of those days.
Yeah, truly. Okay, so we have pre-made outfits.
Mm-hmm.
And usually what I do is that, like, I make my own hoodie and stuff, but it comes out pure blank. So, like, this is the pre-made stuff. Talk about being held hostage. 11? Jesus.
Yeah, I don't regret changing my hours.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I used to work 3 to 11.
Damn.
That was hectic, especially on your sleep schedule.
Damn. You don't have to wear none of this, by the way. These are like the pre-made stuff. I tried to make my own clothes in this, but it merges weird. So, like, they overlap inside of each other. So that's literally why everybody's in a hoodie. Because the only way to fix it is to basically take it out and try to patch it in Blender. And it's such a pain in the neck. So that's why every character's in a hoodie. You can wear, like, a normal shirt or something. It's not a big deal. But it's just, like, it's easy to design around a hoodie.
Yeah, let's just do a hoodie. I don't really like any of these.
Yeah. I got a kimono. I would just put you in that until we find something. Okay. So, what we have is basically the hoodies I already made, which is essentially Rotary's hoodies. So, what I usually do is, I take a hoodie that already exists, Hold on, let me put you in some pants so you can have something on. And what I could do is put a design or a pattern on it. So like, if you have like a pattern or something or a design, you already want to put on the hoodie. If you let me know, I can stick it on there like right now. You can just wear it. That's how I got like Sean's shirt to look like this. Cause she wanted that picture. And like, and this is one of the older ones I made for Rotary.
One second. I have to find what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Jesus. It's cycling on my fighting game music. And it's set to shuffle. It's 5,000 songs in here. That's the only song y'all can find. Let me just pick one. There we go. This shouldn't explode.
So how do I get it to you? What do I do? Like,
If you have a picture, just send it to me on Discord.
okay.
Play that Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? What do you mean by play Yu-Gi-Oh?
The song?
I don't know about a Yu-Gi-Oh song.
Do they have like a soundtrack?
They have like something, yeah, from the official show.
Why is it not letting me add the picture? Is it too big of a file?
They have a banger soundtrack. Yeah, that's in one of them. I played the Yu-Gi-Oh song. I don't know. I'm game hyped right now. My bad. The song has been very intense tonight.
You could try one of those. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Add a texture. Let's see. Save image. wish I had snapping on this. It's kind of annoying. How do I zoom in again? I don't think this is the same color of white. Get the rest of the hoodie. But it's fine.
You can do the other one.
No, it's fine. I could just adjust it. I just I didn't expect
Oh, okay.
it. I just I noticed that it's not the same color. That's what it is. I'm about to get rabbit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. There's your Yu-Gi-Oh song, Angel. Want me to make adjustments to this? Missy, can you still hear me? Is the music too
My
loud?
bad. I was muted.
Oh, I thought the
No.
music was too loud.
It's good.
So leave it like this. This is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Close this. You don't know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh?
To be fair, I don't either. You're not alone.
Funny. He just wanted to hear Yu-Gi-Oh music. Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save this. Save as new item. Just in case, I'm going to go back into that same hoodie. Edit texture. And then I'm just going to hide this. Oh, hold on. You're just going to have both of them for reference. Not wrong. Whoops. I gotta crop this. I gotta zoom out. Okay.
By the way, you can't say I don't do art because I made that.
Really? So you've been sandbagging too, huh? But it's
I
good
made
though.
it a while ago. And I just never tweaked it how I want it.
Okay. All right, where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. This one. See if there's a new item. All right. So you have both the hoodies for reference. I'm gonna send you both.
Okay.
Okay. So next will be like the pants. So like you have a design of all of these skirts and pants. Usually I just pick like a pair of jeans or something. Right now you want some shorts. So if you see
Let's
anything
just
you
do
like,
some jeans.
some jeans, okay.
Yep, that works.
Okay, cool. You can get gloves or bandages or something. But I think it's covered up by your hoodie anyway. You can barely see it because of your hoodie. I don't know if I can roll up the sleeves. Well, at least not here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Hey, it's gotta kind of go toe to toe to Cartel Schedule 1, your micro GTA. Okay, first, funny enough, I would like to do this backwards. We're gonna pick the shoes and then the socks. Because usually, if you don't pick like the right kind of shoes, the socks don't matter.
Oh, okay.
So like, see the shoes you like.
We could just do those slides right there.
These. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait, this one?
Yeah. Oh, those are, well, they look like slides, but they're cute either way.
Okay. You can adjust the sole too.
Oh, no, they're cool.
Okay, so leave it be.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming no socks, right?
Nah.
Okay. Okay, now when this is when it comes to accessories. So this is when like where the ears and stuff will kick in at. So we have like rabbit ears and cat ears, but they're like really adjustable. And then we also have animal tails. So we have cat, fox, and rabbit. And then we have stuff like glasses. So they'd be like sunglasses or I don't think they're sunglasses. I think they're just regular glasses.
Gotta add glasses, because I'm blind.
Thick frames or thin frames?
Thin.
Okay, so the frames are kind of funny. They have shapes like on sliders. So you can pick a shape like this by moving up the sliders, and you can combine them. I can adjust them to where they fit on your face probably too.
Oh.
So
Okay,
you
go, wait, nope.
Go back to 4.
number 4. Scroll it right there. That's the shape of my glasses.
okay? I'm gonna move them down so they be on your face. Okay,
Yep.
what color do you want them to be?
Gold.
I don't know the color of gold. Let me look it up.
I was gonna say I don't know the code for it. Yep.
Like this?
No, that's a little too yellow.
Right.
Go a little darker. There you go.
Okay. Do you want any ears?
Nah, let's just make them black. That looks weird with the red hair.
Yeah.
Too much color. And you were asking me about ears?
Yeah, do you want like animal ears or you good?
Yes.
Okay, so we
Cat.
have cat ears. Like I said, they're very adjustable. Usually what I do, personally, is that I make up the same color as the hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to make it consistent. Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
we have fur volume. So, like, we can have fur coming out of it.
Ooh.
And then we have tip roundness. Make them like small cat ears. Make them smaller. Make them bigger.
Did it just make cat noises? Or was that your cat?
That was actually my cat.
Oh, okay.
He comes out here and screams.
So let's do the fur volume. Right there.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. So you want to make the ears bigger or smaller?
They're good the size they are.
Okay.
And then
Ear shape. So like, stuff like this.
nah, they're good where they're at.
Okay, so you go with the way these are. Or when you want to actually change it?
Let's round the ear.
Round it out? Okay.
Bring it back just a little. A little more. Right there.
Okay. So you go with this?
Yep.
Alright. Do you want to add a tail?
Yes.
Foxtail, cat tail, or rabbit tail?
Cat, of course.
Okay. We staying consistent. Okay, so we have tail curve. It'll wiggle and stuff while you're streaming, so you don't have to worry about like that too much.
Okay. Yeah. Go back to the second one.
The second one?
Can you mix match these?
Kinda, yeah. Like this.
Right there.
Right here.
Yeah. What
What's
does point and angle mean?
point?
Oh no.
Okay, so you want to leave that alone.
Yep.
Yeah, let's leave that alone. So we can do stuff like twist the tail. So like it'll stick out on a particular side.
Let me see it from the front. Where
Okay.
you have it at? But her hair's big.
You can't even see it from
Yeah,
here.
her hair's big, so you won't see it either way.
Right. I'll just put it back. So we have tail thickness. You can also change the fluff on it if you want to.
What's the difference between the thickness and the fluff?
Like this is the thickness. The fluff is like I'm talking about like this tuft at the end. You can like take that off.
Oh, okay. Let me see it from the front when you twist it to the side. Alright, you still kind of won't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you got to make the tail longer for you to see it. But when you twist your body, you should see it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so this one is tail thickness we was messing with.
Um, come back to the middle.
Okay.
Increase. Um, right there.
Right here.
Mhm.
Base tail thickness. So like leading all the way up to the point, like to the tip, will be thick.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Right here.
Mhm.
Okay, now mid tail thickness.
Nah, put it back.
Okay. And now end tail thickness. So that's like that part.
Put it back.
Okay.
That's a bit weird. That looks weird.
Now we have tail size.
Oh. So when you do that, can you see it?
Maybe, yeah. But it's just a huge tail now. Let me do what tail twist. Where is it? Did I pass it?
Right there. Under end angle. Oh yeah,
You can see it now, yeah, because it's huge.
yeah. You can leave it right there.
With a tail twist?
Mhm.
Okay. Do they have tail animations? I think they do. But I think it's like kind of like a flag almost, where if you turn your body, the tail turns with it kind of the situation. We have tail height. But not a sideways. I think it'll just stretch out sideways. Yeah, it's hard to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's twisted.
Why does it feel like it's twisting?
It is twisted. Because, like, we twisted it up here.
Mm-hmm.
So if we put it back
I mean,
to
like
zero.
when you were moving the height, it looked like it was twisting it too.
I'm going to put that back later.
Mm-hmm.
So when we finish adjusting, like, what we want on it. And then we can put that, what we want.
Okay.
So when we adjust the height, that's what it does.
Oh, okay. Right there.
Leave it right here?
Yeah.
Okay, we have tail width. So, like, how wide it is.
Bring it back to the middle. Increase a tad bit. That's fine.
Okay. We have tail length. I think it, like, just stretches out further.
Bring it to the middle. This looks so weird.
Alright.
Go out. Can you show it from like the top of her head? That's... Yeah, we can leave it
Okay.
at default.
Okay. So this is remove tuft. So that's what I meant by, like, the fur at the end. You can take that
Oh.
off.
No, I want to keep it.
Okay. Do you want a little bit of it or all the same amount?
Same amount.
Alright. Alright, tough size. So now we can make it bigger.
Go back.
To the smaller?
What was default? Are we at default already?
This is default.
Yeah, we can leave it at default.
Okay. So now we can adjust the height of it. Oh. It don't even look like it got taller. It looked like it just got
It does.
turned into a ball.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, here?
Yep.
Okay. We got width. I think it's like... It's flat. So widen it out, it'd be like rounder.
Bring it like almost halfway to default. Right there.
Okay. Trouser tuft? Oh, I think it sticks out more. It's hard to
Oh.
see it.
Yeah, I can see it a little. That doesn't matter.
Okay. We have curl it. You barely can see that either. I think you need a lot of it for it to be noticeable.
It kind of just looks like a flower opening.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, max
The
it
way it is.
the way it is? Okay. We got tough length.
Come down like 50. That's good.
Okay. The tip.
That's good right there.
Okay. And x-axis. I think it'll tilt to the side.
Ooh. Okay. Right there.
Right here?
Point it the other way. Right there.
Okay. And it looks like... Wait.
Tail 10 joint length. What?
I don't think we should mess with those, to be honest. I think it's to make, like, some parts longer and some parts shorter. Okay, now we have, pointy tip. I don't even see anything.
It doesn't look like it's moving at all.
Oh, wait. Wavy.
No.
Yeah, it looked like you sat on it.
It looks like a... I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
It was very cartoonish when you do it like that.
You good here, or is there anything you want to change?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta put the twist back.
Right.
Or tilt, or whatever it was.
I think it was the twist. She was right.
Sometimes my brain be braining.
Right. Wait. Was it on this side? Or was it on this side?
Oh, it didn't matter.
Oh, it didn't matter. Yeah, you just wanted it to stick out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me exit.
You can leave it on that side.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna make sure it's actually coming out of your back. Because if it came out any lower, it implies something else, and I had to fix that. Okay, I think that's good. What do you think?
Solid.
All right, cool. I gotta make some adjustments to the face on my end. Because there's something funky that goes on that I gotta fix. Sometimes your eyeballs actually stick out of the head, and I gotta catch it now. It's always funny.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Move back. That's what it is. I have expression. I have to move this back.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it literally sticks out of your head. Okay. All right. Load left. The letter A. Oh, I forgot what I know what I forgot to do. Here. There we go. Sometimes I forget to make the eyebrows the same color as the hair. There we go.
I'm sorry, I was over here feeding my face.
Oh, you good. Nah, I got to make the small adjustments here and there, so you might all come out right. Because if I don't catch it now, it'll come out a mess. The only thing I'm worried about is that I don't want your eyes to disappear.
Oh Lord.
Because, like, when you chroma key the background, it also chroma keys everything that's green. And I don't know if your eyes are the right color of green to where it won't happen. But if it does happen, your eyes will be gray.
I mean, that's fine too.
And so, like, your base model, it'll be green. But when you're streaming, it'll be gray.
I mean, you can go ahead and make them gray. We can just do gray just to be safe.
With this treasure, I summon.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it like this. That way, if it comes out gray, we can just adjust it. Okay. I'm going to look. And how this works is that it's basically like a photo album. Oh, that's right. You have outlines. You gotta be careful with outlines because, like, it'll overlap itself. What's up, Yada Z? Man, I can give you like a smidge of outline. Because if you don't do it right, like I said, it'll overlap itself. Well, this should be fine. All right. Let's look at it in a picture. Because if you don't do it right, like, the hands won't reach itself. Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
Okay. I think we can shit it out. I think it's done. If there's any issues with it, I'll make the adjustments. So for right now, we're going to just export it. Do you want to give her a name, or you just want to call her Missy?
Lola.
Okay. I'm gonna test the model on my end real quick just to make sure it works,
Okay.
and then I'll email it to you.
Sounds good. And is there any like extra software I need to
You-
like make it work?
You do. There's a bunch of it, but it's don't worry, it's free.
Okay.
I'll send it to you with the email and show you how to set it up. The one I have is designed for you to not have a webcam. It is webcam compatible though, but mine is designed to not use a webcam because I didn't have one before.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I thought with the VTubers you had to have a camera.
You have to until like recently. Somebody designed the software. And that's the one I utilize. So that's why Rotary moves around and stuff. It only moves based on my mouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want mine to move based on my mouse.
Yeah, you can set it to your webcam. I think it's loading it.
Because the way I just be moving my hand when I feel like I'm fidgeting, should be moving.
No time it's crashing on me. It's a good thing we test these things.
Yada, that's exactly how I feel listening to this music.
Load. Right. Okay. There we go. Are you shorter? Nah, that'd be crazy. You can't be shorter than Rotary.
It's okay. I'm shorter than you.
Hold on, I gotta make some adjustments.
Oh yeah, that's way shorter.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back to where Rotary was. Okay, yeah, you're not shorter. It just moved you.
Angel, don't laugh at me. I am short.
Okay, let's see how the eyes look.
They look green to me.
Yeah, I think you kept your green eyes. Good shit.
Yay.
And the highlights are not too bad either. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ship it back out to you. Put
Okay.
Rotary back.
It looks so weird up close.
Yes. Okay. All right. I'm making the files ready for you. I'll send it over to you now.
All right. Great. I'm going to go finish stuffing my face now.
Okay. Let me know when you're about to set it up. I gotta walk you through it. It won't take long.
Okay. It'll probably be what's tomorrow? Oh yeah, we can probably do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what time were you guys doing the what you call it?
I don't know. Angel didn't give me a time. I didn't know we was gonna be playing tomorrow.
Oh, okay, that's what I was. Cause I know he asked me, but I told him I don't get off till like 7:30. So.
Okay.
And then I'll still have to like make myself dinner and stuff.
Right. We probably gonna be up all night anyway, so you got plenty of time if you're still up.
Okay, great. I'll be in chat.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get that email. Not dox you or myself. Yawning is contagious, my bad. Yeah, I was asking you, what time do you want to play Lizard Company tomorrow? Let me see something. Now, where is my the name of the software? I'm tripping. It's not in here. We can whenever Sean said she can't stay up late and Miss get off late. Okay. And just let me know when you're ready. I'll put everything down. I didn't want to tie that day up anyway. Extra. I can't stay on long either. You guys gotta play without me if you want. Huh. You got to download the software on your end, Missy. Or I just gotta find it later. But I sent you the file. Hold on a second. I gotta rename the file. But it's like I said, it's not hard to set up. I'll help you do it. If you can't find the download, I'll send it to you. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't realize how bad I had to go. The evil music. Thank you. I did think about getting back into Genshin. But, like, I don't got the file storage for you right now. Okay. What time is it? Oh, yeah. It's after 9. I can get on 14 now. I did my duties for the doing today. Now's the perfect time. The new region means a lot of free Primogens. I'm so far behind the door, it's ridiculous. Yo, it's Mega Rock. What's up, Mega Rock? I gotta switch everything over so I don't get copyright claimed. Sorry. The music has to go for right now. But you don't have to listen to dubstep anymore. What's up? How you doing? How you feeling? What's good in the hood? I think I messed up my wallpaper settings because it's only on this screen. I'm gonna save this before it crashes again. And then there's the ad. My fault, gang. That's the only way I eat. So I'm not gonna lie, it's been burning in the back of my mind. The meme song, the gangster rap song I want to make for 14. It's called Mana Cutter. You gotta press the game first. She went around on my Mana Cutter. That's what was funny, so I had to cut him. You might be fast, Sean, but Yada's flawless. I was kind of mad when I loaded back into the game. They kicked me out the house like a hobo. Like, bruh, I got this whole bed. I can sleep in it, though. And I thought it would do the same thing it would do while I was in the inn. Nope. It throw you out the house. I think that's kind of racist. I am here. You a hobo? I'm here. And the first thing I hear is the hobo now. No, I said, I finally got a room in the FC house. And when I load back in, you load outside the house like a hobo. So, it just throws you out. Like, bruh, it's my room. Why can't I spawn in my room? Like, bruh, it throws me out in my shit. Well, if I was slept in the inn, it wouldn't do that. Well, it's the same for houses, too? What? I might as well have stayed in the inn. I did the animations and everything. Right. Riding for... How you doing today, Kaiser? How you feeling? Damn. It's a popular night to be on tonight, I guess. It's so fucking bad, bro. All that work for me to get thrown out. I think it's got to do with it being like a set / apartment location I'm at. I'm okay. I just finished eating, about to work on videos. Yeah, I want to work on some videos too, but like, I got a big one I need to focus on. Like the biggest video. I might drop it in between video, but like, maybe rile up some fans. Cause she wanna ride on my manicutter. See, look, out the house like a fucking bum. All his work. Shit out my face. I fucking live here. Just spawn outside looking at Zelda. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Bragg! This shit is not scripted, I swear to God, bro. I'm walking to your place and see someone else come out in the back row. He gone for the day? Nah, bro. How you get in here? You got a one knee to talk? Hey! Get the fuck... Nah, who the fuck is this? Who the... Nah, bro. Who the... Nah. The door was open? Who the... Nah, bro. I ain't fucking with it. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Who the fuck... Nah, bro. Nah, you fucking up the vibes, bro. You fucking up the whole... Nah, bro. Bro. What is so nigga, bro? This shit gotta be illegal, bro. This shit ain't right, bro. This ain't right, bro. This ain't right, bro. You fuck up the vibe. A whole regular white guy. Ty Dog ain't boxing me up. So you gotta look him like that. This ain't gonna work no more. Hey yo! Hey yo! You'll be looking for too much. You ain't like to change your name. Oh my god, bro. He pointed behind me. I thought he was in here. Got me paranoid. Even though if he changed the name, I would have lost it. The name ain't there. Just a man. Right. Now I gotta go into hiding. But the man is a different man, yes, Lord. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. So he wouldn't catch the blame with me. Right. Traitor. You betrayed me. And your height. You better play that song on time and become a adult roller. Sean, don't worry about that, okay? You ain't had the snitch, and then you change your height. I can't do time. It washes off with paint. I'm actually more scared of Mina. Yeah, but in both shots. Wow. I gotta go back to double incognito. I gotta Hoshikage cure myself. It became a whole different person to get out of jail time. Alright. I'm gonna go do MSQ. Cause they can't get me in the cutscenes. I'm gonna go do MSQ. They can't get me in the cutscenes. they can't get me in here. And Lord, nobody comes to Allah's Law. It's the safest place you can be. It's like hiding in a sweatshop. Nobody think you would go to work. Just remember that the paint washes off with water. What the fuck? Did you do that? You know, whole cutscene. Got my dragon in his face. Damn, bro. Brad's betrayed his own height through his height in the trash. Because he didn't want to get got. Insane. Is this even an objective? It really got you looking over your shoulder, bro. Facts, bro. I'm ready to hide in my own stream. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. The bread was stale anyway. I can get you another sandwich. Let's see. According to the software data central control system, presently employing. I dare ask, what version are you employing? Software 42,000, of course. Error detected in the data management system. Estimated update 5 years in 1 day. Jesus. It's rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options, for instance, using the terminal operate? The proposed method is indeed an option. Be warned that, however, the procedure have changed as a result of the system update. My instructions can no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine that it would change all that much, as long as we pay attention to discrepancies. I dare say we'd be able to muddle our way through it. You'll bother trying to explain it. Just tell me if we made any progress. I would say yes, but it does require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link panel when I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spare vessel with me. You have a use for it. Rest assured that I will be certain of returning to Grind T when it's over. Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. But they're the same Ishgard that was stoked in the flames of conflict between man and dragon and from the shadows. And all that to Asian's touch turns to ash. This doesn't make to your mission to fight them. But there's been times where you tried to reach out to them instead of find them on the ground. And I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fernandel? Will you try to reach out to him too? That wipe that smile off his face. I'd rather put my lance to his heart and be done with it. But perhaps the difference between you and me, you see the good in people even if it's the faintest glimmer. I only hope that they don't come to rule your benevolence. You think it's unwise viewing the world such way? Far from it. That has been your way since I learned it was when we journeyed together with Iceheart. In fact, it remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and that many may come and extend that hand of friendship, only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Suggest we get back to our task. If Alphanor has things in hand, I suggest we join the others. Einstein told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. And taking the Alphanor's absence he's needed elsewhere. But that sounds rather frustrating. But you got here in the end. While you was off talking to Nodes, Grindhigh and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readers confirmed that her aether balance leans strongly towards the Umbral. If that's the case, the Kobolds, as the case of the Kobolds. Therefore, all other beings that equal the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will be inevitably required if we are to reverse the effects with the tempering completely. Meaning I need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor, I will ask much as this. We have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatic devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than suffered by the Kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. May have made a difference. Now that you mention it, it very might. She would have not have believed it necessary to defer his will. But enough talk. It's time to put out theories to the proof. Tell Alphanor to disengage the restraints. Hey, yo, turn that shit off. We count on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shuddered my shoulder began to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with men and allies? Wherefore such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring our soul to its pre-temporary state is awakening ancient memories? Or the opposite is true. By helping them recall the past, we might be able to speed up our recovery. Waterade, she trusts you. Speak to her. Tell her times of the past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Asians. Bahamut, my beloved. Would be peace to be found in Marcelida, and it could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Asians saw that in all of creation, and I know more of no wicked. I know none more wicked. It was at that behest that all of the men of Allied came to Marcelida into our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing into search of a place to make a berry. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush, fertile land. It would come to be known as Malacedia by the children of man, though many years come to pass before they cross the seas. Upon their arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the tree, surrounded by nature and bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlan Shire in Russia. She posits that the man settled upon the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era correctly. It would appear that only she was with us to hear the tale of Tiamat from herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shore, no foot did they set in the places over which we held dominion, such as their fear of Dragonkin, and they kept their distance, and so we let them be. Yet as the days went by ship appeared on our horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and it soon began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought blood and was answered with blood, and none could see the end of their strife until one day came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entered into us and transited their conflicts. Bahamut agreed and was the president over the affairs of man, and the land known peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony were too fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I raged in sorrow. And in my rage and sorrow, I heeded the animative words of the Asians. The rest I was knows too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Asians together. And with you and your beloved, we'll have justice. I'm fine sentiments, but you almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatment fails. Run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Why are we not all donating mana? This is crazy to me. I knew it wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. Yeah. Are they confirmed that he passed away? Man. That's a crazy thing to happen to somebody. I personally don't keep up with politics, but I don't want nobody to die. Man, that sucks. I hope his family is well. Because I went on the street, he got hit in the neck. And it happened live, too. His baby girl was 10 feet from him. Oh, no. So she watched it happen. Damn. Man, that's got to be rough. She ain't going to be the same. But we're close. I can feel it. We only got a few more drops of Aether left to give. With the other gram, this should work. Then I believe I speak to both of us say that we may take as much as we require. Careful. I may hold you to that. Alright, here we go.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo.
Lock in, Angelo. My father was brutally murdered when I was 26, and I can't imagine at a young age. Oh my god. Damn. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Damn, Tim. I feel like the Icon's grip was weak. Damn, his boy was 2?
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Man, scary. Turn that shit off. Yo! What? Again? What's up? It's always a pleasure to see you. How are you? What's up, Cloudy? Hi, friends. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that. I'm more calm now. Hope you enjoyed the birthday gift. Oh, I love it. I play it every day. I'm happy to have you, bro. How you been? How was your stream? I've been extra busy, you know? I've been extra busy. I'm doing my best to be as cool as you. And it's late today. Pretty good on winding down for the night. Nice. Nice. If you got a minute, I got another song I want you to hear. It's not as good as Hot Milk, but it's the same energy. It's not as good. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even on the same energy. So you, sure, let's hear it. Okay, all right, bet. Hold on. I gotta give you context.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts.
Now he gonna yak through my song. Hold on.
For such tortured
I don't want to skip it. I want to turn it down.
there can be no salvation.
Why always do this to myself? Anyway, so I have an arch nemesis. His name is Ace. So I make diss tracks on him monthly. Right now we on diss track number 17. Yeah, so this is called I'll Beat the Fuck Out Your Toaster. I can't beat him up because it's illegal. So I had to find the best alternative. So here, enjoy. Apparently all the ideas I had to bully you was illegal. Making you fist fight a human-sized Australian spider is apparently a crime in all 50 states. But I came up with a plan that the next best thing, even out your toast. Fuck it up. I beat the fuck out your toast. Bitch ass toast. I beat the fuck out your toast. Fuck out of my face. I beat the fuck out your toast. Bitch. I beat the fuck out your toast. Beat the fuck. I beat the fuck out your toast. I beat the fuck out your toast. Bitch ass. You locking your doors cause you know I'm coming. But it don't matter, the window I'm jumping. You call up for help cause I'm showing symptoms. You know I don't care cause I'm on a mission. Not hearing nothing, my sanity's slipping. I'm seeing red, my brain going fish. Why are you here? What am I missing? I'm not the victim, toaster victim. I beat the fuck out your toaster. 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 Don't get it twisted. I'ma blow up like Tom Cruise on that mansion. Eggs looking dirty like sink full of dish. Better keep counting your wishes. This shit is vicious. Hating to real and ain't fiction. Waffles and toasters be tasting delicious. But you ain't know though. Buzz up your toaster, you looking at photos. I beat the fuck out your toaster. 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 Crashing out like a tidal wave. Cut me off and I'll find a way. Want me gone, but I'm here to stay. I'm in your kitchen, I'm about to slay. Toaster violence is what I crave. Beating that toaster, I feel no shame. Shouldn't have bought it, got yourself to blame. Fuck it, I'll go to microwave. I'll beat the fuck out your toaster. 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 Hitting that thing like a combo dummy. Fumbling it all like it owe me money. Nobody stops me, they think it's funny. I'm like a bear, beating a high for honey. Pump the toast, pump all that, keep it a coach. She got the buns, I'm a loafer. Matter of fact, I plugged the toast. Fuck your toaster. I be doing the most. Fuck your toast, fuck your toast. I be the fuck on your toast. Fuck your toast, fuck your toast. Turning it down like a poacher. Fuck your toast, fuck your toast. I'm on your ass, you know that it's old. Fuck your toast, fuck your toast. I beat the fuck out 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 your toast. Thank you, thank you. I'll beat the fuck out your toaster. I'll beat the fuck out your toaster. I'll beat the fuck out your toaster. I gotta scram before work. I gotta finish before bed tonight. Enjoy your stream. Have a good night. I gotta call you up soon and make you a feature on the next song. It's called Mana Cutter. It's about being a gangster and a warrior of light at the same time. We gonna turn up. Have a good night. I still can't get with that one time Weave said I make crash out lo-fi music. I beat the fuck out your toaster. I beat the fuck out your toaster. I beat the fuck out your toaster. Hey, we got your toaster. Have fun warming up your bagels in the oven, nigga. Sorry about the microwave thing. It was an innocent bystander, but it was yours, so fuck that too. Hey, it's never. Fuck your toaster. I forgot what we was over here doing. I forgot I was hiding from the law. Today's a good night, yes, Lord. I kept my composure. Y'all saw that? I'm still cool. I didn't freak out. Last time I lost my shit. I'm cool. I'm cool. We cool. I'm all right. What a night to be alive. I was getting scared. You feel me? I kept my cool, you know. I put my suit and tie back on. I cleaned my glasses. He almost got me. I can't fangirl every time it gets old. Okay, now let's get back to the plot before I forget what the hell going on again. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you all for coming. Ah, Jesus. My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool for evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do what I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. You've been on the phone for 20 minutes.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Alpha got it? And you know what would make me mad? If we release the shackles, everything goes well, and then Alpha get jumped. I'm like, the Guardians! They got me!
Worked as it should.
Ah! Oh, that was deep in that tail. Oh, no. I beat the fuck out your toaster. My beloved, for vengeance and atonement I rise. She gotta be hungry.
Gods.
Aniston was ready to slime her out. Like, damn.
Your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Brad.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
He gonna jump down like a
Our
ninja.
enemy
Ain't he?
awaits. Shall we?
Hey yo! He cool as hell! That's clean. That's fresh out of Ninja Gaiden. That's something Ryu Hayabusa would do. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Aniston and team out in battle. It would be wilder to gather your full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. What'd I get? Broad bean curry. Broad bean stewed with fragment spices served with a side of steamed rice. Oh, a pineapple salad. A salad featuring chunks of golden pineapple tossed within a flavorsome Franciola oil dressing. What? I need to reach out to the council for this. Smoked chicken. Yeah, give me the chicken. You don't gotta explain to me what the fuck that is. I didn't know this game had chickens, to be honest. I gotta go ask my chef friend, had he ever had a pineapple salad? They be just eating anything out here. Rosie and crimes against food. I have sent word to the others. We are the rendezvous with Uldar Hall of Flames. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Your chocobo chicken. Why you pass you? What? What? What do you mean? Muffin Cake. Hello. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. I don't know anything that's going on. Well, it's technically taking place at the few near apocalypses, so gotta eat whatever you can. You're right. You know what, Kaiser? I 100% agree with you, but there's one notch is the reason why I can't agree with you, because they have access to dishes and foods, right? If you're in a place where you can make whatever you want and any kind of pizza you want, are you putting peppermint on your pizza, bro? Would you rather have literally anything else but peppermint pizza? Nah, bro. Peppermint pizza? Got me all upset about like the 2 hot dogs. That's a thing. That's a peppermint pizza is a thing in the game. You can actually get peppermint pizza. It was like a thing you can get like as like a end of the mission thing. You can get peppermint pizza. It's a real thing, and it's in this game. I found it because like one of the options of the food you can get. I crashed out for like a week. And like I know y'all gotta eat whatever was out there, but like peppermint on pizza is crazy. We just let pineapple slide, and we barely let that go. Like nah, not peppermint. Illegal. I'm level 91 in cooking. I ain't never seen that. That's a thing you can get, like, from one of the missions. I put my last $2 on that. Now I gotta go Google it, because I don't want to look crazy. Wait, why are your pants? Never mind. I don't want you to show me. That's a real thing. How the hell did you lose health? Okay, I found it. Yeah, I'm not crazy. There it is. No item named Mint Pizza is a joke among the games community. The idea of Mint Pizza is a joke among the games community, stemming from a comment by the recipe developer by the Ultimate Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. Oh, he's not in the game. The actual pizza in the game. Wait, what's this? I guess it really wasn't in there, but I could have swore I saw it. It was in a cookbook. Oh! It was in the cookbook. The origins of the Mint Pizza joke. It was a pixelated provisions released in the Ultimate Final Fantasy XIV cookbook in 2021. The creator commented with real-life versions of the in-game food during its development. The pizza recipe, the official cookbook features a standard pizza recipe using traditional herbs and basil. A quote-unquote risky joke is in the blog that the cookbook released. The developer jokingly mentioned it. Oh, another follower. Thank you, Celtic. I appreciate it. A risky joke in a blog post about a cookbook's release jokingly mentioned that the omniscient of mint. But a comment that stated that I know many sure of you are peppermint on your pizza, but I find mint overpowering ingredient, so feel free to replace the basil for mint if you're feeling frisky. Oh, it was in the cookbook. Okay. Crazy. I could have swore I saw it. New follow on Mint PC? I'm not eating it. Tell you what, I'll do this. If y'all send it to me, I'll try it. But I'm not buying it. I'm not spending my money on no Mint pizza. Right. Toothpaste and pizza is a bad combination. Now, I know some of you could go with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that Teleforo has other plans. The Palgalus is already under siege. Palgalus? Palgalum. Bad. Under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames have arrived just in time to join the defense effort, with the Marshal Tarpon at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiation, I was under how the Sultana will respond. 'Tis good to hear that old doll has not abandoned Alamaja. Well, it ain't gotta be no toothpaste, man. No, leaf herb is not. It is, but like, it tastes like toothpaste. That's what I was saying. Like, you know, it tastes like peppermint, the candy, and toothpaste. No, what that? Abandoned him. Did we profess to be their friends? What? The Sultana's here. Didn't expect that. Your Grace. Marshal Tarpon had made provisions for such an exigency, and I was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom had voted in favor of the intervention. You ever had a peppermint leaf that's kind of different? Not by itself. Probably mixed into a dish and I didn't know. But I don't eat a lot of dishes that require it. I usually have basil. Nor Uldar is alone in his resolve. Other Alliance nations likewise dispatched their troops to Paculum. Yet, even our combined strength, we shall sorely be tested. For we face not the might of the Imperial Legion with the Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. To my children. Fight as we may, victory is no means but assured. But not as the all omens of the Grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Alamaja showed no signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claw new thralls? Unless is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master of Ascian or otherwise. But lest there be a Lunar behind the difference in some fundamental matter from those who previously we encountered. I tried it once as a kid. It's not as powerful as a breath mint or toothpaste, but it still pack a little something. Okay. I'm going to trust you on that one, but I'm still not putting it on my damn pizza. Still a crazy combination. I'll probably get the spice whenever I get the time. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Rotary and the others like her wouldn't have the shoulder to burden alone. Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, I'm not doing that. Be that as his way, and Lunar Bahamut remains incredibly powerful, a foe to our soldiers struggle against the best of. A mere force of arms, with the aid of the Scions, however, I believe we fare better than assuming that is, you're ready to take the field. An airship awaits you near the front. Pray to set forth as soon as you're able. She came all the way out here to tell us to lock in. Which is fair. Meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. So next time we meet, may the 12 bless you and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally, but you be certain she had no shortage of her other responsibilities. Well, then I, for one, to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget Avano and Florida, a better good reconnaissance, no sooner to save the day, and a better to save our chances. Indeed, to the airship then. You know, and now I'm looking at it, Nanamo's dress is stupid. I didn't really put no thought into it. But the way it flares out at the bottom, I'm not feeling it. What the hell? Oh, okay. Alright, where the hell is this? Let me do this. It said it's out front. So if I go outside, would it be like right there? Hosting strip. All the steps up now. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I know where to go. I forgot they had an airship landing. Oh crap, did the Rising event end tonight? I don't remember. I hope not, because I didn't buy enough party poppers. I don't got no words for you right now. I'm watching you. You hear me? I'm watching you. You hear me? Pathogen accesses the. You might as well come on. You might as well. Let's see if anybody else is on. I don't know if I can ask nobody else. I've been in their house. They might not fuck with me right now. I don't think I got help right now. I'll be home in like 40 minutes. Oh, okay. I can't. It's a manhunt for me. I can't ask for help right now. I gotta wait for the pot to cool down. You feel me? They won't find me in here though. I gotta hide. Might they get popping with those NPCs. The wait time was less than 5 minutes. We should be good. This is what happens. Listen, bro, it was a prank. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. Okay. Now we wait. Not only did you use paint, but you polarized the picture and put TikToks and did a smoke face. Adds flavor, bro. It adds flavor, bro. Alright, actually, let me check on it. Cause I don't check the TikTok on videos. Oh nah. That bitch got 600 plays. Oh no. Oh no. no! That bitch got 600 plays! Are you gonna be the flavor to that mouse when they start eating you? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, bro! Besides, they don't know where to look. We good. They don't know where to look. We fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, those were premium sandwiches. I can just, they still spent money. I can just pay the money. The EX sandwiches? Hey, yo. When they drop EX sandwiches? You shouldn't be mad. I didn't eat the whole thing. I took the pickles off. I don't know. I just know that the wallets. I don't know what the wallets they exist. It'll be fine. Hey, you can't be basking in your munchkin blood like this. So I gotta outrun Mina. She got the hammer. Outrun Mina. Yeah. Zigzag and all that. The rabbit lady did built for running, gang. What just we can't hide in a hole. We small. Ah, shit. It's dangerous outside, bro. Just go to the dwarf village, shadow breakers. I bet. If it comes down to it, that's what I'll do. Sorry I don't have a cool outfit on. I gotta wear a disguise so they don't find me. I see Rabbit. You shall talk about my children no longer. Oh, you can't play? I like the music. Not right now, I'm busy. Ah, lame. What the fuck? I think lower. Oh. We're not gonna kill a dragon? Oh no. There we go. That's cool. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Damn! Okay, I downloaded software to add it to my OBS. But either my cam or my model shows up too big on that. Oh, you gotta adjust it. I gotta show you how to do it. I didn't think it would do it right now. Ah, damn. That shit killed me. I went in too deep. Either light the rod or go for it, little monk. Either light the rod? Don't worry, like, it's not hard to set up. But I can't guide you through it. Like, not this moment. Yeah, I can shift the lightning charge at one of those spikes. Okay. What we got?
What took you so long?
Sandals?
The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
I just remembered. I'll try to remember the next time it comes up in my rotation. Okay. I won't let me lock onto it.
Oh, no, you don't.
That's cool. This is crazy, actually. This is crazy. Is that a wall? Oh my lord. We broke the core, so dodge stuff and we jump in. Okay. Damn. Oh shit. Bruh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is crazy. Yo! We're going to the 5G tower? I can check out the loot real quick. There we go. Oh, we gotta finally fight the Bahamut. Yo! Damn! It might be. But it'll be it's still sick as fuck. About to go the wrong way. Alright, time for you to go. Okay. What the fuck? Why they try to kill me? You screamed at that mechanic. Ah! Okay. About to blow me to pieces. We got him out of here. Let's go. I like how they always show up when I'm done.
Oh.
Yo. What do you say? Your mic acting up again. I can barely hear you. Magitech Predator F1. Comes with a pilot and stands ready to wreak havoc among the enemy's ranks. What? That was a minion.
Yo.
Yo, you sound like you're in your bathroom. Why it seem like your mic settings reset every time you turn your PC off?
How about now?
That's way better.
That man named Fan Daniel.
Yeah.
I can't take him seriously.
I'll be right back. I'm in a cutscene. I know you're not far behind me, but I still don't want to spoil it for you.
Okay.
Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever be in your debt. And by your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall dragons or Macellus be hearkened to the lies of the Ascians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, it's you. Whatchamacallit?
Long have our peoples waged war.
A cobalt?
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
I'm a judge.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Yes, Lord.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
The kobolds are the ones like Gabu. Oh, okay.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
We waged war with your people for many years, but game recognizes game. We have tested your gangster, and you have prevailed. We shall join arms, brothers. We shall not scrap with the niggas who are friends with dragons. Who the fuck wants to do that? We will find peace. Earlier in the Pathagon Tower. Oh no. Oh no. Why they stuck to the wall with bubble gum? And the floor sticky? Ew.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
You grabbed his nipple and you killed him! Should have left his nipples alone! Murderer!
For them. We're leaving, now!
Oh, nah. nah. Is that Ifrit?
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Yeah, he a true villain, you know, grabbing his nipples and killing him like that. Should have left his nipples alone. Luna Ifrit. He has stronger nipples than the average person. While it might be too much hope that seemed to last Fran Daniel, we have dealt the schemes in the telling blow. Then that alone that causes us to celebrate. And celebrate we will, as we receive the word from Amuner's safe return. I'm back. Shouldn't have grabbed his nipples like that. And that's how the patch ended, just like that. And then guess what? 3 more months? Oh, no. I'd be thoroughly upset. You can't end the patch on a nipple grabbing session. You can't do that.
Excuse me?
You'll see it. God damn it. Unspoken dialogue. I'll be back. Standing around here is worrying. I'm not going to help matters. Come, we might discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. With that, could I treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Philostrelli. Finastery. I don't know what that is. Your Grace, what's the matter? Our troops withdrew from Palaganthon, and they came upon 2 scouts that were sent to the nearby tower. You have the full account, but it seems that one of them and your friend, I believe, had been wounded and had been dragged back here by the other. Oh no, the one I liked. I must forgive me, Your Grace. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. You tell that all the Evermuch condition, Your Grace. The wounded scout. Not save that is grave. The Chernargus tend to amaze whenever they speak. The infirmary must be in sooner and endured with the wounded. All of us must go. They get underfoot. Roderick Aniston, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Belgium. Not a most stupid dress. Come on, then. I got a feeling we could go all the way over there and he could be like, lock in, pussy. But my friend, lock in, pussy. Alright. I always get lost in this place. This way? Gatekeeper. Merchant airship. Do I gotta go lower? Do I gotta go up? The Houston Strip. I'm gonna just follow you. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? Alchemist Guild. Okay. I gotta take out my disguise so I can at least for this cutscene. Oh, Alphino's crashing out. But you're right, forgive me. When I said I fell with Alphino, they're afraid that something like this will happen. And now it has, and all we can do is wait. Alfie's crashing out.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
Nah. Fuck.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Damn.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Oh.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Damn. Was that too mean?
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
It always killed me when stuff like that happened. They were literally screaming and they couldn't hear it. I know. I know there's nothing more they can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Ahem. Her Grace invites the Science of the Seventh Dawn to join her at the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Who's the third? Oh yeah. Oh, Aniston. You good? I guess. All right.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
You good, gang.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Oh, it's pronounced chirurgeon.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Oh!
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
That's nasty.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Damn. What?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
I'll pull up.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Oh, good shit.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Good shit.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
This transition is taking a while. I didn't expect to be really cutscenes. My bad, Splash. I'm getting chain grabbed by these cutscenes.
No, do your thing. I'm chilling.
All right, I'll be back. Right then. Unless anyone has any objection, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphino, Avanar. Avanar is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing around the infirmary. Let's retire, and then we regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenge. If we're all in agreement, we shall let Cryo know what to expect from us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond a range from the time within. Okay. So this is the transition cutscenes. At least shoes look uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Oh shit, he thinking? Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Crowell in particular has a few matters he's keen to discuss. One of you concerns you interested, I believe it or not. Will you join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you was avoiding Ballastone Morning. If I refuse, she would only chase me. Huh? Let's get it over. Let's get this over with. There ain't no running. She got an airship. It's like the last patch before it's finished. I can just imagine Innocent out in the middle of nowhere, minding his own business, And then just Tatsu would just kick in the door. And you're like, oh shit, she found me. Like, fuck, not again. Like, you saw me find a gift for that fucking tea.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Oh?
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Who?
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student
There anyway, they all went to
will
college.
carry some weight with the Forum?
I didn't know Allie
One
went.
can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Oh, hey, Smokey. So Crowd the Twins, Raha, and Uranger and Baker, they all had some kind of stay there. Oh, so that's like the college. That's like, what's the word? Not Hogwarts, but like the prestige college. Like, this is the school to go to.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
You know that tattoo on that neck? Yeah.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
And so it means they study under Louis CX. Basically like having a doctorate. Oh, okay. So instead of getting a degree, you get that tattoo. So like they know you know what you're talking about.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
Wait, does that mean Hydaelyn didn't tell anybody what she actually wants to get done?
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
I'm still on vacation. Don't look at me like that.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
That's a very nice way of saying you called me on my day off.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard.
Welcome home, Yada.
You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
He basically said your job fucking sucks, but somebody gotta do it.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
But I got you.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Extending the Scion now. A whole Avenger.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
No meatloaf today. Just mint pizza. Hey. Put that shit back. I'd rather have that nasty ass bread.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best.
And please put some socks on. See you later, Munchkin. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. This reminded me of the Keyblade War when the Keyblades was all on the ground.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Quicken oats.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
Evil Mad Pat is stressing me out.
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Have a good night, Missy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Look like I'm having busy few moons. Not that it ever seemed to be anything but. Thecra's got me dispatching troops in every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, but because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then better than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the fucking primals in the future. But every Falfian banquet, there's countless meals arranged, baths to fill and sheets to wash, and stores replenished, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the science and risk limb, like poor Avondale. See you next time, Missy. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we just have to settle for it, saying the odd prayer and keeping the roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to him to come back to complete in shambles, now would it? But enough of my rambling. You go and get some rest. If there's any developments, I promise you I'll be the first to know. Not for naught. Alice, I can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Teleforio. Rotary, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest if you came hoping for tidings from Cryo. I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we have some more scraps of news to share. Scraps to say the least, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation in hand. Thanks to no small part of Hooray Boulder and the others. Yeah, I like Boulder. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldal's progression in Al-Namaja, the Gridinians have opened up negotiations with the Laxil, believe it or not. Which is obviously very encouraging. But the Telefoil is still out there. And if we can't afford to lower our guard, let's go beat them up. I'll beat the fuck out your primal. Begging your pardons, but I come to bearing invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held at Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Every fade the Black Miles be a punch in the air. We were just talking about the Alliance. Maybe ask what's on the agenda? I believe it's the intention to share the news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telfoil in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It's a hope that they would join us in a fight against the common foe. So the Alliance will bring in the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke of it in the single throat. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of a negotiation, but maybe an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for that part, I am told the Beast Tribes agreed to attend if the Scions are present too. If all of Erosia will be present. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, only diplomatically but practically. I prayed to inform that the Alliance would be honored to participate. We will all make for Alamiga without delay. I will bear the answer to pray hither. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, we all know that we've been accepted an invitation. Who exactly is going to attend? I moved to you and Isto to lead the conjugate. Well, given how long you've worked with the end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we all played our part in this little endeavor, don't you think? Don't you, Rolly? All present may rightly claim a seat. I do agree. But by your leave, I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. A.F. Remick will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Remick, oh yeah. Very well, then, with those in mind, we shall fort to get a holding. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. So much to do. Make any more bread? Don't forget to bring me something nice from Alamigo. Sure, gang. Bring you some of that local tea or something. Alright. The company we keep. The Alamegans. Doma shall be free. Crash out for Doma. Where are we now? It is built like a base, ain't it? Oh, God damn it. We have been expecting you. While a few guests have yet to arrive, the Erosian leaders are present. Shall I show you in? You've been fighting crime for so long you became a politician. You're just straight politics now. Like now we gotta negotiate who we punch. I used to just punch everything. And now I gotta punch like 3 people. Right. If I go fight some random beastman now, I'm fucking up the alliance. Are they flirting? Oh shit! I forgot about y'all. She wears glasses? Hey, yeah. I forgot you got on glasses.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Relax.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
I like you.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtolra spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Now I'm just ready to shoot shit up. Right. You better not summon a fucking primal in here again. I swear to God.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
Y'all don't just scream. You not hype? Just me? Y'all not excited? I'm the only one. So when y'all go clubbing, I'm the only guy who dance? That's crazy.
A little Chrissy will outdo us, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Yeah, just send that to me in an email next time.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
What up, Blitz?
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
Man, we had to do a lot of bullshit for this day to come. Shout out to the voice actor of this mic. It was drenched. Yeah, facts.
To a world without primals.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
Did you notice that Nanamo's face looking at dude who screamed at the same time the pianist and that Lolly Ho video showed you? I didn't see that.
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them. That which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
Find the battery.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
Huh? I'm checking out Under the Cutscene.
We're all in accord.
I've been like in 20 cutscenes all night. It's the only place safe from my
this proud fellowship of ours. I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Me? I ain't do nothing. I just punched it. The Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I give.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
That's right, yeah. I thought of that name all by myself. No help.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
100% original idea.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Yes, Lord.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Enough to make a grown man cry.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
We should call it the Crystal Braves. Oh, now that we ought to earshot of the delegates, I hope you may forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I've dreamed of the day since the moment I set foot upon the shores, and I was heartened that anyone that said of the people of the Rosy displayed their solidarity. Yet even if they uttered their declaration, all I can think about was the comfort to come of the sacrifices. You might as well call that ship the Titanic. That would have made the lives lost inevitable, and I still struggle to accept. But at least now there's more information on the Grand Company of Erosia, the first step of many. And many more. Oh, Seed's here. She like my baby daddy. Well, I guess it'd be my baby mother. I can't remember the term for it. I'm not a parent. It's fucking with me. You know, she like some of those people that only come around once a year, like an uncle. Yeah, that's the word. I may have skipped a meal. Mayhap I might need dinner. I'm tripping. Forgot, I'm not a parent. I be fucking that up sometimes. All I hear is baby daddy, like, I just right on top of the zeitgeist. Fucked up immediately. My baby mama. She only come around when she want the kid. I might seek out Master Alfredo's assistant in the matter involving Gardenia's neighbors himself. Huh? I know that you and yours have kept the weather eye on the crystal trade, no better than predict the coming of Primos. You'll be familiar with the South and the Ash Crown, the Constitution. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but with their other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes? Just so, it is our hope to make use of the Sylphs, establish the lines of communication, and to coordinate the efforts with our new fellowship. Yet there remain a practical differences between trade and costume, and a grand company of the Sylph will perform the task effectively. They will require the council of one vessel operation aspected on the armed forces. An armed force founded by the self-same goal, no mind. The Crystal Braze, yes, forgive me, Master Alphonso. I know that was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Blaze, which stretched far beyond the order of initial conception, and intended to pave the way before founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Erosia. But my plans came to naught. Built on a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the order was doomed from the first collapse, under the weight of more than worldly interests, and I had no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Maybe I asked too much from you. Not at all. You may count on my assistance for what little is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including the list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons learned from the failures of the Crystal Braze. You have my gratitude, Master Alphonso, and my trust, and when your report is ready, share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and earnest effort, the goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt the fellowship shall emerge from the shadows, and the solid fortune firmers. Until next we meet, my friends. I got a message. She just now responded to that. Before committing to anything and to writing, there's a number of people who I should like to hear. The former Braves, you understand them by joining me and seeking them out. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the order and rise and fail, I will also be a reassuring presence. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinion of your former comrades. It'll be a lot quicker with you at a task of questioning them. Maybe Grandha could lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Vincrit back to the Rise of Souls. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough accounting of today's events. We should be glad of your company. Graha shall explain the details on the way. Okay. Okay, I'm taking a small break from getting chain grabbed by these cutscenes. Are you stuck?
Okay.
Are you stuck in West Splash? You need help?
I'm just doing a lot of running around, talking. I'm in that final area in Heaven's Ward. I'm in that part. I got to the part where well, I didn't get to. I passed that part where Alizé almost crashed out on the Estinian.
Yeah, you're not that far behind, but there's a bunch of cutscenes in between.
Yeah, no.
And I think it's 2 battles. That's funny.
I figured as much. Well, what are you trying to do? You trying to do dailies and stuff?
I'm good. I'll do it if you need to do it, but I ain't leveling up nothing. Like, not at this moment. Because I only been playing Sage and Monk, and my Monk is 98. So, like, I don't need to push it. And I do need to do Gunbreaker, but that's like level 50, and I can't be bothered. Like that, I want to dedicate like a day to that. Only reason why I'm pushing MSQ this hard is because like I'm right there to like the next patch, and that's why there's so many cutscenes.
How do you know we gonna get to the next patch?
They told me. But like we like right there. Just know that you're almost done when the dragons get involved. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
I gotta go back to another cutscene. Alright. So what's the plan, brother of mine? Before discussing the task at hand, you should probably admit that the report that proposed Elijah Witten. Long ago after their fruitful day in Oda, I penned the detailed account of the organizational history of the events led to this exception, to the failings brought about the demise. This primarily means the taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that the later would become referred by those seeking a similar organization. And while every attempt to be the objective, the account is mine alone. In its events, in my singular perspective, it would become of use, however. It was brought into encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only when I can answer, it seems to be the crucial question, namely why. After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some of the members remain with us, and why did they not? I see. The action will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind you to the Grand Company altogether. And this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. But that is my hope, but the questions I ask is uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Bears, I doubt those who abandon the cause will welcome my inquiries. Grahi and I will just have to try. So he did the last dungeon tonight. Everything else will be solo stuff. Okay. Meanwhile, the 2 of you can talk to the ones that kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care. Certain of the ones in my former comrades are questionable characters. So keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene with Grandinia later. If you have no objection, I have a mind to speaking with Royal and Alani. If memory serves, the 2 of them should be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Owens. Let's seek them out there. What I found funny about Graham Cracker that he read the manga already, so he just here for the ride. He like one of those people who read the whole entire manga, but like it's finally getting animated, so like hell yeah, he just like I know it's gonna happen, but I can't spoil it. Y'all just have fun. I dissolved the party. Well, look who it is. And what brings you here? Well, it wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In manner of speaking, I assigned a task, you see, which I required to assist the former members of the Crystal Braves. Yeah, so you want to know what made me decide to stick to the science? Ain't anything worth putting in words to that. As Rael will attest, I spent a long time agonizing on my failures to alert you to the traitors, and I missed. And for my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I too think back on that fateful events by joining the Scions. I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause as far as I'm able. But that was not my only reason. When we are finally reunited to the Rise of Stones, you refuse to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, even everything you suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you if you had turned us away, but you gave it your trust instead. And what else could we do but not to repay it? Nothing, that's what. And as for my own tale, I've always felt that the Scions had something in common with me and my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That's what our creed was, and the strive to live by it to this day. But as time gone on, I learned that strength came from many shapes and sizes. From Horai Boulder to Mrs. Tatru, we've all got something to offer. And none of us doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important to that than I'm reading it too fast. Things more worth protecting. That is what being a Scion is all about. I want to be a Scion to protect my friends. Yes. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. The letters from you means a lot. Forgive me, could you? Why do you think the Crystal Braves into the rebellion? They ain't fucking pay us. While it was founding, ideas were something to be proud of, but the ideas alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed with good intention, there was another who was in it for the coin, for the glory of both. I also glad I disparate band. While I will never forgive Ilbert for the fact that we managed to function, all thanks in part to his effort. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons. It only take one bad apple, the saying goes. The Braves had a barrel full of them, and not like the Scions might not look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we all got their shared sense of purpose. Why? Because Tataru shifted out all of that glory, hunters for what they make it through the door. I see. So all our ranks comprise of diverse range of people with their own individual strengths, reunited in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of your discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations when we meet again. What do we got? Zephyr. A irreversibly soft and airy confectionery made from whipped twilight apple puree. Chicken fettuccine. Flat, thick pasta smothered in a rich cream sauce with tender slices of chicken thigh. Golden pineapple juice. Tart and invigorating juice freshly squeezed from the golden pineapples. Lemon muffin. Sweet and zesty muffin makes mixing lemonade and rind juice in a dough. Chicken fettuccine. Back to Gardenia. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Not again. Where are we going again? Lancers Guild. His name is Moe Stash. Thanks to Tataru, our average dependable intelligence, we have managed to track down a handful of former Braves without a great difficulty. Some were fortnight, others were less so. We heard enough to paint a former picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. Well, I can imagine their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek to unvarnish the truth. Unvarnished. I want the truth. Unmolested. Thank you. I will set about aiding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray to go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio, and I will join you soon. Mustache. And we go this way, right? Welcome, Brave One, and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. Indeed it has. Though the place has been pretty, very pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones, with no chance of carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased that all these ones can be friends. Honored One, Kai Sanat, said the Walking One should be coming Little Solace. Imperial's one invaded and self and abducted many of these ones. So these ones would be glad to bear a message between fighting friendly ones. That's heartening to hear, Elder. It required one of those work in unison of Typhoil. For these one, I would try very hard, of course, but the matters of war, of these will have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide will be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. Quite in a hurry, it seemed. Alice, you must come quickly. What was the matter, Alphino? They'll tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A twin Adder officer accosted me, and I was about to set out. Charlene had sent an envoy who was due to arrive in Gardenia any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Crow managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience in the Elder Seats here. Really? I can't see why they want the Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, is it who I think it is? It is. The Scots can believe it myself when I acquired the envoy's identity. It was one of Francois Levelar. Wait, is it their parent? Your father? Well now, the fact that serving member of the Forum had journeyed here surprised me enough, but him? Quite, and I glean from that they're taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him? of all the other 98 forum members, unless he volunteered for it. If the time comes since you last saw your father, has it not been, or the company concerned of your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss work with us. And indeed, and where he writes to our parents, is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it's secondary to its true purpose here. Elder Fixio, Lord for him to cut our visit short. We must return to Gardenia. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking was more urgent for more urgent artists. The audience we will held at the Lotus Stand where the Elder Cece awaits. Let us be on our way. She was like, that's crazy, dog. Do what you gotta do. Oh, somebody put food in the hot plate gallery. What do we got? Oh, stir fry. Nice. Alright, what we got in here? Main kettles and right. Okay. Oh, amphitheater. Yeah, I'm way past due for some new glasses. Oh, wait. I just remembered. I got a minion. Did I use it already? Oh, don't tell me I left it in there. Oh, there it is. Magitech Predator F1. Huh. I don't remember this one. My friends, thank you for all coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fauchelon's visit took us quite by surprise. But when the Alliance granted Mistress Cry permission to request the Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate a prompt reply, much less it be the delivery by the member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. He looked like a villain.
Elder Cece, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Oh no, his voice is sexy. I hate it here.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
And we'll take out that fucking
As
trash.
do you both. Emelians will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement.
Shout out to
He was a great man.
Shout out to Granddad. He slapped down Bahamut.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
What? You're a traitor?
And my position remains unchanged.
What? You came all the way over here to tell me no?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Bro, what? Lock in!
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
I got an idea. We're gonna bring the Primal attack, and we just gonna lure them to that island so they gotta deal with that shit. That way they gotta fight. And then they gonna ask for help, and we gonna say no. And they ain't gonna know how that feel. And they gonna have to spend 10 minutes of time out with the Primals for them to understand what the fuck they doing.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
They're gonna kill me, you, and himself.
Alphinaud is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
You're not gonna gaslight me.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Yeah, what's wrong with him? Talking to my siblings like that. Fuck.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
What, you gonna ask Bahamut to leave? What, you gonna negotiate with him? Give him 500 gil, like, hey, how much the car do I need to pay you for you to fuck off? Yeah, you need to help people, stupid.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Tell them the history of the world and bore them to death.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
You're talking like the Garleans.
Alphinaud, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Damn, we got disowned?
What?
I'm off the payroll?
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Damn!
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alisaie!
Fuck him!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Man, that's crazy. He said, fuck you, war, and fuck you kids. Fuck you and them kids. That's crazy. He took you off the payroll. No last name. Your last name's Scion now. And what's that he came here to say? That we were fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the turfoil, and as for the rest, like it or not, that's the form decision to watch from afar while a warrior burns. For us, I need a pop in the mouth. We definitely get slapped in the forehead for sure. I ain't gonna do that to my brother and sister, man. Evil people. Don't worry, you can hang with us. You don't need that, man. Father was the messenger, handed down, but their judgment, I could not think of nothing that could possibly sway them. I can't still. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little. For this, I only know Master Fosterjohn to only be persuaded from the forum for a whole. Their decision was made ire, the father across the sea. No one has liked to change that he should face the telephone without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, but why did they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel and they just do what they want? Who the fuck knows? Hello? Roderick, has Master Fosterjohn arrived? Yeah, and he told us to fuck off. Then it is as a fear my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case for as many as forum members as I could, but they all flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that is not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, and without exception that it was most unnerving. Could it be that they were hiding something from us? That they might go some way to explain why Master Fosterjohn's performance? When he said that they would know the final days were truly upon us, they dismissed it as pride. But if they genuinely believe that they know how the world would end, and to simply disagree with us from the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they're unconcerned about the Teleforno they claim. If the threat were even real, why else would they standoffish and secretive? I would like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Aether Sea. I've tried to listen to the help of other experts in the field, but it appears that the form have forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart yet. Well, with the knowledge and acquaintance that exists between us, we can still find a way forward. And to that end, I would like for y'all to join me here, when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in the Erosia stand on knife's edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making necessary arrangements. Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telefonio at bay will take precedence, but with luck, you should better make the journey to Charlotte ere long. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. If yet these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that Charlians hide some secret truth from us, but there can most certainly be an exposure to prompt a change of heart. And for the present, we must confront the plight where we must find ourselves. However, the Forum refused our request, and for our aid falls alone to contend with the Teleforum. With all the Erosia standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. And what does Charlian intend to do if we fail? Chicken fettuccine. Back to the good old days of filling my inventory up with food. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, but we cannot allow ourselves to get distracted from the challenge before us. There is much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response to my counterparts in Alliance. Meanwhile, I shall ask the Scions. Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What happened? These ones went to see the feathered ones in terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zasselville. Destroying ones have captured ones, and even frightful godly ones, feathered ones in standard chance. And we were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late. Luckily, destroying ones were only passing through, and continued on west. Feathered ones did not fight, were left unarmed. West, that can be Corthians. My lady, Asgardians report that Teleforio has emerged from the eastern Highlands. Corthian are marching into speed. Though the purpose is yet to be determined, the Carthian Plats would seem most likely the destination. Lord Amalric has already dispatched his forces, requesting immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come. The Grand Company of Erosia is to prove his worth. Well, maybe it's at his mercy that we don't have time to store up our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let's make haste to Cartano. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones was said to be led by crackling road ones. This one, we shall walking ones will know. Farewell. Frandano. Who else decided the matter? Before that grinning maniac, before he showed himself again. I showed the airship ready to bury you at Carthano. Please wait to use your preparations to report the landings in haste. At once, my lady, let us away. Damn, we got attacked right after the meeting. We just getting chain jumped. That's crazy. I'm not used to Fadola walking around without nobody with her. Roderick, seeing that Fadola is here, came all the way to Gridone to find us. I explained the situation, but she insists the business is urgent. Alright, and it'll be over sooner. Shut up and come with me. It might have something to do with Arendelle. Arandia, the homie.
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Damn!
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Lock in.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Yeah, that's what sounds more appropriate. Without worry, we'll beat him up for you.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you.
Ah, fuck.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Don't worry, I'll walk it off.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
We are. It's fine.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Are they together?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference.
Willingly.
If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Yeah, I ship this.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
He be an airship pilot. If the Munchkins can fly the ship without twitching the flip pedals, then so can we. Become the battle concert. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside a sufficient time to participate in the battle, and view the cutscenes entirely. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points in the event. If you are defeated, you will have to try again for the most recent of these. Please note, if you enter these battles associated with other quests, log out from the game and this progress will be lost. Oh, so it's gonna be like a long scrap. We're gonna be here boxing for a minute.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Okay. Alfie and his little carbuncle. Listen well, friend. The Telophor is sweeping across Carteneau. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He likely intends to watch at the Vincent Fold. Thus far, the movement of lunar primals have been proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush, our troops will said to withdraw. Whatever the Telophor is plan to be, the primals are our primary target. Understood. They will not elude our sight for long.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Damn! I didn't think this bitch explode. Wait. Oh yeah, this way. So the science spattered across the field. Alisaie and Granty will take the fight to Telophor. Oh, he was a he's a paladin? I didn't expect that. Sorry, what do I got? Then capacitated first. He whatever you need you to be, like you. Okay. Wildfire combo. Cast spells in succession. Grahal loves you so much he wants to be you. Oh damn. Scorch combo. Flesh delivers an attack and potency of 440. Crimson Savior. Deals unexpected damage and potency to all enemies nearby. Constant Streaks delivers an attack with a potency of 400 to the target and all enemies near it. Okay. I backed up. Okay. Mana.
Allow me.
Yeah, that's probably why it's not hitting them. Right. There we go. What are we fighting? I thought we killed him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of thrown off by this playstyle.
Just the beginning.
Okay.
Right behind you.
You're a caster, that's why your B button is your magic. Ah. Yeah, A button is your physical. Oh shit. Why the strong watch shot? Okay. The Graham Cracker not doing so that. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Press A till it stops glowing. Okay. You can have mana for this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Hello, police? Did you see that? The glyph. Yeah, how worried should we be? Listen well and judge us for yourself. Though I can see it through occurrence, not through like examining, but that flow to the heart of Carthano. But that I'm here, they will become clear. The flats conceal etheric confluence like the pillars and eyes of step, but at greater scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fatima has conjured reach into their very midst, and I believe that their purpose should leave their purpose. Should the lunar prime was destroyed, then it would spark a chain reaction with the potent to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resulting disruption of flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, and prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests, large enough to lay waste to the realm. Yo! He would go that far to come as a little surprise. We should protect the confluence at all costs. So if they get in and break that, they destroy everything with just straight calamities. I said, what do I got here? Alright, a spell, Malefoot. Deals light aspect of damage with a pulse of 210. Restores the party's HP. Destiny drawn. Executes the following ability in succession. You leave everything to fate as you draw a Coffee and Divinity deck. Restores 10 of maximum MP. Deals unexpected damage to 270. Destiny Sleeve. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card. Additional effect. My weapon skill cast time reduced. I expect a Helios. Restore HP and HP of nearby party members. Creates a fixed center around the caster. Reducing the damage taken for 10% of stuff for the party members who enter. Oh. Okay, so what you say? A is buffs for your party. Y is a heal. So is the right of the directional button. So is down. X is I don't even know. It's something specific to your ranger. So how do I fight? Like, what's my DPS move? I guess it's B. Yeah, that one. Alright, guys, get him. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're at the party. Oh, there's the party while you.
I shall protect thee.
It wore off, son of a bitch. Ah, damn it.
Mitre.
Oh, you can heal it? Oh! I didn't know I could heal that too. Well, I just ended the world. Wow. Okay.
protect me.
Okay. Brad, leave that shit alone. Dude, he failed. Oh, he died. This is so annoying because they're not in the party. So it's harder to lock onto them. Flop. Hey, I'm spoiled by Sage. I'll figure this out. My cards. Okay. Bro.
I shall protect you.
Damn.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Damn. Bro. Let's spam the AoE. Alright, bet. Yeah, fuck that.
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense.
Oh shit. I'm walking out of my old heels, I forgot. Oh shit! I'm alive! It's spicy outside! Am I winning? Oh, we got him. Stupid horse. Damn, that was spicy. My Gratia and Alice prepared to lock swords with Runa Ravana. Oh, damn. That's gonna be a crazy fight. I gotta play as Graham Cracker. He's a caster now? Okay, let's see. File combo. Remember to stand still to cast. Man! Fire, 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 foul. Okay. Cure. Oh, I can kill. Okay. Elegant Blitz. It deals ice damage with a potency of 300. Additional effect restores up to 400 MP. Ooh. It deals lightning damage with a propensity with 200 to the target and enemies nearby. So this is the AoE. So this is the combo. This is the big spell. This is the AoE. This is restores HP in the party and nearby members. Break. Prevents spell casting and moment from any other activity from all nearby enemies. That's interesting. Okay. I'm ready. Cast break.
I have you now.
Oh wait, leave that shit alone. Fuck. Use the pink one. Okay. Damn. Get off that. Wait, I'm out of mana. Crap. Oh! The light is for damage over time. Okay. You can put that on Ravana. What's the one on the lightning one again? Thunder. Get off that. Hit him with an iceberg. Bro! bro. Stop him with break. Shit. Lock on. Why can't I just punch it? No, no. Hey, bro, fuck off. He said break. The butterfly one. Okay. There we go. Put a fucking block of ice on his forehead. Get out! And the self-same moment you said shoulder to shoulder with Alphinaud Anasty, the lady Luna Ifrit. It always comes back to Ifrit. What up, Sonic? Sorry, I was kind of locked in. Finally, I can just punch it. You don't gotta tell me what these buttons do. Yes, Lord. Fuck out. Brad. I know what he's doing. You won't get me again.
You're finished.
God damn it. Oh shit. Pressed the wrong button. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go. Bro, die! Bro! Finally! Jesus! Doing too much. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Why you turn around like that?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Okay. I thought you were gonna go down there and blow it up himself. Do I know him?
Glory be to Garlemald.
I guess I don't. Well.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
I forgot the CC is out here. I was quick to use the Aetherite crystals to power up the Angelos. That makes sense to me.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Too risky. If the Aetherite becomes unstable and someone tried to use the teleport, they'd literally be ripped apart. I was saying, like, we can use the power with the little pigs.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Like, can they used to use those crystals for summoning primals, or don't we just bring, like, 2? So we can have enough Aether to just save people.
But a victory nonetheless.
Feed it to the pigs and just, like, let them go crazy.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end.
To the very end.
Some more bullshit. There's a full moon. Oh! What's up there? Oh, that's it? We in the next DLC? Yeah, let's go! We did it! I'm a Shadowbringer! I like this song, but I'm not sitting through this. I don't got all night. Aymeric. I trust that you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Ishgard fleet. Lest you worry about the Bonanza, it has been towed to a nearby location and retrieved at your convenience. Thanks. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and I might say how much I appreciate your hospitality you afforded us the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lays in the same direction, and it afforded me a perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend had lasted since he took his leave. And what seemed you finally made a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, the Teleforio had been driven to the Catanea instead of bulk of their forces yet to remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company Erosia's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head on, even without the aid of you and yours. In such a while, our forces keep the Teleforio at bay. I want to ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division later, while the towers remain, it's still the threat of the Lunar Primals. And given our expertise in the field of astrobiology, we'd be better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's time and a place for formal investigation, of course, but certain seekers won't hide there until enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to the task, nor whom I'd rather rely on. On our behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you may be able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have needs of my assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. Normally, you get to that to do the next distraction trailer, but I see you did that already. Yeah. I confess I'd hope we're able to study the towers more closely. It's vital as plainly to their Teleforio's plans. If we may discern their ultimate function, we may be one step into understanding our enemy's grand scheme. But let's watch it again. Okay. For fun? Alright. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, but if all is certain, the Telefoil Mount will be our own invasion. At the begin, or was a wait for further the chaos, as for you. Yet in the end days, our true nemesis may yet be the calamity that ends all calamities, the final days itself. Alright, Alphinaud, we need to plan, not portents. As Dickard eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places at least. Sharlayan. According to Crowd, the Forum has been more secretive than ever of late, and related to the appearance of the Telefoil, that means a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Farchion performance at the Lotus stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter bears further investigation, I do and concur. Nor I cannot think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek. The matter of the towers, Sharlayan has ever been wellspring of astrological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or when my lance will be ready. I swear that lance keeps changing colors. What about you, Rotary? Would you be persuaded to join us? Here. It's time we ban Telefoil's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement, but we have to wait till Crowd to secure the necessary permission. In the meantime, there's a matter I will investigate. Does it involve the tower structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only had a creeping suspicion, but with your help, we will find whether or not their fears are warranted. Shush. Oh, from the end of the game. I remember. I remember what that's from. Meanwhile, in the Garlean temp, I can send it to you? Yeah, you can send it over. Oh, it's that Scythe. He all evil.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Bruh.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
and the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What is bro on? One brings shadow and one brings the light. He on me. He want to wear my skin is nasty work. I ain't got enough of it to wrap around him. I'm pretty sure I don't stretch like that either. Y'all best friends is crazy. He's friends with me. I ain't say I was friends with him.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
I felt bad for Ishtar. She always got on X-ray mode. Just looking straight at my bones and shit.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Okay. Send it whenever.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
I lied. Okay.
Hear me. Hear me.
Mom?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Huh? Who the fuck?
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, I got a weird phone call. Nah. Weird lady. Telling me stuff I already know. Shut up, baby. I knew it. As solemn dawn grim purpose shines, it gaze castle with the moonlit sky. Thus our final curtain rise, your steps guide in betides. A new chapter as we get it. Alright. There it is. Kind of. Listen, sitting in a chair is harder than it looks. Okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, shit. The fun trailer. Okay. Okay. So wait, this white stuff, because they keep showing this. So there's no way around it. We're going to the moon.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Damn. I think becoming a sage is cool as hell.
Alize! Are you alright?
But it makes sense.
I can look after myself, you know.
I'm gonna miss that carbuncle though.
And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
I have 2 nickels, whether or not. You're right. What other game do you go to the moon in?
Seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
We had to fight a drama king and a third quit, which is crazy. Damn, they fucked Alamiga up.
But will our heroes deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
No, you know he did it. Yeah. Man, everything's burning. These are the evil Romans that won't help us.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin?
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight. Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
Wait, is that a jet engine in that scythe? I just looked at it. Oh, no.
Past the far edge of fate.
That's a nasty looking monster.
Green blades dark and light.
Yeah, wait. It was in the wait. It was when he showed us the end of the world the first time. We had to fight it. It was like like it was dropping buildings on us. I remember that. It was in the end of the world segment. He like, this is what happened to one of the worlds before we stopped it. I remember now. I got one more release trailer. It's the same one? Alright, bet. Send it. I didn't think it would get 2 trailers. That one? Okay. The announcement one.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh, damn.
But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Oh, we get the origin story? Oh!
Will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
They look like a Persona monster.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Oh, that's nasty.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Yeah, this is hype.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Yo!
to have you at my side. It means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Okay, that's as cool as hell. That's cool as hell. He kind of, you know what? It kind of reminds me of what happened in the first. If when I'm making any predictions, okay. The day the servers imploded on themselves from overloading. So if I had to guess, our theory kid wants to destroy everything because, like, we had to bring everything back together in order for, like... So I think he's still somewhat sticking to the original plan, which is, like, everything needs to be destroyed to go back to rejoin it so they can bring back the old god of Relic. But instead of, like, destroying the world, like, it'd just be easier to destroy the people. And then, like, and instead of, like, playing with their heads, he just, like, screw it, I'll just do it directly. By, like, direct manipulation, like, direct puppetry. And then he teamed up with the one Guardian that's just Xenos, which is 100% a crash out. So he gonna kill whatever, or just for the love of the game. So he just gonna wreak as much damage as possible to bring about, like, the end of the world. And then everybody who's, like, trying to avoid it will be, like, on the moon. Or I guess, like, at the moon. Because, like, the world gonna get destroyed, but I won't be on it when it gets destroyed. And I guess if, like, going by the logic of the two big bads, kinda. But the main big bag is still basically Out-Asian. Because he wants everything to die. So I think he's just going to wipe out life altogether. Instead of, like, destroying the planet, he just, like, I'm going to just destroy life. The reason why I assume that is because they believe in, like, the reincarnation of, like, life and death. So the best way to reset it is to, like, kill everybody. Because if everybody's dead, we just got to start all over from scratch anyway. And then the new batch of people will be cool with whatever. Like, oh yeah, we can save the world by, like, sacrificing our stuff again. So it's basically like a reset. If reincarnation is as literal as they say it is. That's kind of what I'm guessing. And the people who don't want to be involved directly in the reset will be on the moon. That way they can, like, quote unquote, guide the people back to, like, where they're supposed to be. The only alternative is to basically destroy so much crap that somebody will listen to anybody. Because they're, like, it's basically fear-mongering. Like, if I cause enough terrorism, then, like, y'all go listen to whoever or whatever. When you start Endwalker, I don't know. Because it's late right now. It's 2 right now. So I know a lot of people, like, are asleep. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I still want to be, like, somewhat close to, like, 8 or 9. You should set a day to make an announcement that I'm starting Endwalker. That'll be interesting. Because tomorrow, I'm playing with an old buddy of mine. So, he came back from hiatus. Long story short, he took, like, a long mental health break. Like, he'd been gone for 4 months to work on his mental health. And he's finally rolling back around. So, like, I would love to play with him tomorrow. Saturday, I was going to team up with as many people as I possibly can. Probably going to reach out to Session, actually. Because I wanted to do Coil Synced. And I want to get everybody ready for Saturday. So I think Friday would be the best day to walk into Endwalker. So, like, that'll be, like, in between everything. And I don't have to worry about heavy lifting. Is that Bahamut? Probably. I haven't done it. I'm just assuming it is. So, yeah, I think the Friday time slot should be good. And I'll probably dedicate the whole day to it. In the meantime, there's plenty you can get into. Yeah. I want to do another map. I've been kind of missing it. Because between me and Yada's bad luck, I wanted to see how far we can get. I was going to say, like, start early on Friday. Oh, okay. Depending on the time, I could definitely check out the coil. I've never done it before either. I'm only, like, 2 runs in. So if you do it, I'm not that far in. I'll make the announcement for you on my Discord too. Oh, thank you. I'll tell you what. We're going to party like normal for like, let's say, it's 2 now. We can party till like 3. And we can get out of here in a reasonable amount of time so Yada don't throw a brick through my window. And then when the stream ends, I'll record the announcement videos because there's basically 2 I need to make. Because one for Endwalker and the other one for coils. And then if we're going to do Endwalker, you said I got to start early. Friday evening, start Endwalker, make sure you include the time. Okay. Let's start early. I got to go to bed early. Let's see. I'm trying to start around 4 p.m. like my normal time is. But do y'all think I should start at 2? Like 2 p.m.? And just put the whole day aside for Endwalker? But that might mean I got to go to bed at a reasonable time on Thursday. So what y'all think? It's 2 p.m. my time. I say start after people getting out of work, so 4 p.m.-ish. Oh, so basically my normal time. Just actually start on time. Okay. I'm going to give them, like, I'm going to say 4:30, because I tend to, like, need, like, a minute to get my life together. Because I've been waking up stupid late lately. Like, 2 p.m. So that'll give me enough time to get my act together and put on my good shoes. I might update Rotary's hoodie for the event. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. Now we got to deal with the evil Romans. You want me to find some good side quests in the meantime? Sure. Speaking of side quests, I'm done with my my avalanche of cutscenes, so I could actually talk to Splash again. I feel bad. He just been in the dark this whole time. Yo. Where you at in the story, gang?
I stopped. I did dailies and then me and Aki just hanging out and cool.
Okay, cool. I'm done with my avalanche of cutscenes. A lot happened. And I want to let you know that I am starting Endwalker Friday. It's going to be the whole day. And like,
gonna surpass me. At the rate you going, you probably gonna surpass me. So don't let me stop you.
Yeah, I just wanted you to know at least because I still wanted to stay like somewhat close by so we can stick together for some of these.
Nah, you got a audience to entertain. Go ahead.
Smokey said, "Nah, catch up." it was a lot that happened in a short amount of time, so like, it's gonna be a lot you're gonna have to do, but you're not that far behind. It's just a lot of yapping. You'll probably get through it faster because like you don't gotta read it to nobody. Oh, what's that? How to unlock... Oh, yeah, sure. How to unlock Bolzan Southern Front. What is the Bolzan Southern Front and how to unlock it? The Bolzan Southern Front is an alternate means of leveling up your character. Combat Jobs, Final Fantasy XIV. By design, is an instant zone made for 72 players, filled with never-ending stream of fate and duties that's eligible for participants to queue for. And for each of these events built to Bolzan's Southern Front yields a significant amount of experience. The system itself is neatly gated between the ranks, which players progress by obtaining metal in the zone and currency. You can do this, like, right now. To unlock the Bolzan Southern Front, players must first complete the Alliance Raid quest line in Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Namely, the 3 return to Ivalent's raid instance, the Royal City of Rabaster, and the Radanar Lighthouse, and the Oberon Monastery. In addition, players must progress through the Shadowbringers main story scenario, the quest up to old enemies and new threats, which signify the start of the 5.2 content. Provided the player has yet to unlock Gangos at the hub of the Bolzandan Resistance, they must also complete a short quest line that starts in Kogane, Hail to the Queen, by speaking with Keelan and Kogane during markets. So I have to do these first? Okay. Oh! That's that quest line that, get out the way. Bro. Return to Ivalus, 24-player raid. That's what Aki would be trying to get us to do.
Yeah, he just told me.
Okay, like, we can do that. We got to do that right now anyway. And now hopefully that'll show up in our daily roulettes. We about to run the 24-man. You want to join in? Yeah. That one too? Okay. There's so much to do. I'm really starting to see why people got all 5 characters in the game. Jesus. I have a question. If I were to make another character, I probably won't though. But will the, like, this one should make Endwalker special. Okay. But if you were to, like, make another character, do your equipment and currency shared across the characters? Because I kind of don't see the appeal if you got to regrind all of that. A Monk's Legacy? Ooh. No? Okay. You have to regrind all of it. Damn. I don't want it that bad. You're a whole separate person. Okay. Then beat me up, Aki. I'm ready. That's why I only have one alternate. That makes sense. A lot of important stuff get binded or is untradeable. Because I was trying to see, like, the main draw of it outside of doing it for the laughs. Because that's a lot of grinding. Because it took me, what? I gotta look right now. Like, 582 hours to get here. Damn near 600 hours to get to Endwalker. To see the cutscenes of the different race. Like, I kind of get it, but, like, YouTube is right there. I mean, also to play with other people for the most part. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. It used to be we couldn't DC travel so people have other alts to play with other friends. Oh, so, like, traveling to different worlds is a new thing. Fairly new. Okay. New since Endwalker. So that's like, what, 3 years ago? And new expansions come out when DC travel gets locked. Oh. So you can't see you can't see your other homies for a while. I didn't know that. He said go to Kuganing. Kuganing. I didn't know that. It's temporary lock, though it lasts a few months. Damn. That sucks. So we get a whole bunch of new content, but I can't see my friends. It kind of defeats the purpose. So when 8.0 drop, Auntie will be able to visit for some time. Damn.
Wait.
That sucks.
Wait, what is it?
When the new patch comes out for Final Fantasy, like the DLC, and you can't visit each other worlds anymore for a while. For like months.
Months? Oh.
Yeah. He said for Dawn Trail, they couldn't visit each other for 3 months.
Do they do this every expansion?
Yeah. But they already on the same server, so I guess it wouldn't be. It took a hit.
I guess that's the reason why we gotta. We gotta go to the other data server now, don't we?
Yeah, but usually they would announce it. So when they announce it, they were like, okay, yeah, we gotta go over there. And that's if we want to play with the FC.
Yeah. By the time, when does 8.0 drop?
I don't know. I don't even know if they announced it.
By the time that drops, I'm pretty sure we'd be well into Dawn Trail by then.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Aki got friends that live on Primal. I don't think he's trying to move. Yeah, we gotta uproot Aki. I think at this point, the only way Aki will move is that we gotta fund it. Cause he put a lot of money in that house. He said we'll be done with Dawn Trail by the time we get 8.0. But we'll get an idea when the next fanfic's up in next year. Okay. The Secret Lives of Homunculi. I've been standing here since yesterday morning. With an off chance that you might pass by. That's crazy. Fast until April 2026. And I tell you, Endwalker about to go fast. I mean that shit. Oh, damn. I mean, actually, because best you heard it from Alma, but I'm an observer. I give you another 2 months, maybe 3 before you caught up. Damn, really?
I want another snapback.
How much did that would cost you?
Well, not another one. I want a snapback, but they can't find one. And if I did find one, it costs like $3 billion.
Jesus. It's cheaper to buy a house. Damn. She like she about to cry. Had the Prima Vista. Baby girl is going through it. I was half paying attention. She stood outside for a whole day, just hoping I would walk past. That's crazy. Is it down or high? It's high. The alliance rate will chain lead to Bazoja. Oh. I guess it's Boja. The alliance that'll make me do the Kagane Tower challenge. A gate guide has been instructed to look out for you. If you speak to him and you gain admission to the docks. Boja. Okay. Like Bojango. Well, you spell it weird. I keep forgetting every place got an airship dock and it's messing with me. Boza. Ow. I'll just keep saying it until somebody corrects me. Thank you for coming. Probably wondering why I summoned you into an airship and a Garley one at that. Let me explain on the shadow. Them propellers are not spinning fast enough to hold this bitch up. Shout out to them for making boats that don't get in the water. Yo. Prima Vista serves both the stage and home to the Majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk on your drawers. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one in a member of the Imperial Army, nor the spies of the troop, at least no spies. I gotta hit the hay early. I gotta go in the office tomorrow. Have fun with these raids. They're pretty great. Okay. Thank you for your help, Miss Spooky. We won't be long behind you. I gotta make those announcement videos. Probably could be one big video. Ask anyone and they'll be ready to attest. The Majestic Imperial Theater. Company finest petitioner. Dramatic arts to be found. Anywhere in the great three continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and territories at least to boast a sizable following in Gardenia. Here's my assignment to the story. It's a little known fact outside of Garlemald, at least in the late Emperor, was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes in the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was enamored in the Majestic. The players, he ordered, were construction of this very airship, so that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. But when his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit to their works for approval. The Central Imperial Board censors a play deemed vulgar or inflammatory. It was banned. The troop denied with their wits of transit, and their worst offenders, well, they were never heard from again. This policy was effective immediately. Lab playwrights with one or two options: compromise with their creative integrity, or curry favor with his radiance, or put down their cause altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, to choose the third option, expressed his disapproval for the new Emperor's policy, but obliquely abstaining from unpolitical works. Pray forgive my earlier outburst. I am Alma Abbas, Lexitel, daughter of the principal of Jonius, Sin Lexitel. What? Maybe you've heard of my father's latest play, Zodiac Brave Story. On the surface is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale. Hardly worth the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact that the censors failed to spot it when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved the fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated the true message. By the time the Imperial Board censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer positioned to prohibit the performance outright, with automatic fault. They took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Long before the noble patriots began to withdraw their support, fearing the association with the troop, and by the end, they learned they felt compelled to feign ignorance by bleeding and majestic of their finding censors and rob them of their voice. And none of this has been made any more clear is why you're here, right? Allow me. It's Sid! It's about to be a banger. If Sid is here, it's about to be lit. I've known Ojima since we were students in the Magitech Academy. When I heard of his daughter was in Kogane, to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Suffering on announcing myself sooner, old friend. Demonis and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights where we would prattle on about the wee small hours. Warm flagons, repeated rumblings on mine, other so naive ideologies. Yet nowhere in the conversation began with invariably. And without me telling him how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The truth was his path to the people's hearts. Even when the Empire forced him from his home, Germanis never gave up hope, and his work would change the world. It's a 24-man, right? That means Yada can come if he's still up. We might have to drag him into this tomorrow. Art will ever strain against the artificial bounds and borders. Man-made walls, misguided wars. In such times of certainty, must deeds embrace our calling and take to the skies, so that mothers will do the same. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, that not all Gallians are honed from the same stone. Just as those who pledged their lives to the Empire, and would never think to question authority of his leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself who love their country, for they love their country, does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to Alamegan, or a Doman who's watched his family consumed by the flames of Magitech Reaper. He might be out. We can grab him tomorrow if he's off. Okay. But we're gonna play Lethal Company tomorrow with Angel. So like it'll be late in the day when we play. And that might mean I gotta actually get up on time. How many Erosian adventures do you think will leap to the opportunity to help an Imperial such as yourself? Her missing father. Gallian territory, no less. But you're different. You've seen enough to know the line between good and evil, and not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? I'm a little racist. Like, you don't discriminate against color. Yeah, actually. I don't like people with scales, bro. They make me itch. Probably my next just to hear that. Now that you understand the nature of the tax, perhaps Alma can provide more insight on when I begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, the successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But now I'm getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. This spaceship is huge. Damn. The gas bill for the thing must be expensive. Damn. Through adventure and hardship, young Delta boy of common blood become the hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Elevus. But where the story ends, there's no records of anything that follows. It was the principal Jemima simply going to invent something. My father believed that he discovered evidence of the second hero, one whose effort would largely unnoticed without the whom of Deltilia would have never risen to the throne. Here's what the tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's study, this young man was one of Delta's closest friends and confidants. That is ultimately passing the Delta sister, forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the Machinus, who would scheme against Delta and paving the way for his papa as the rising regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come up with this information? Well, he made it the fuck up. The source is me. One which begins and ends in Jominas becoming a lost and a very legend of sought to lay bare. Even as far back as the Academy days, Lavlos had Jominas firmly in his grasp. He flatly refused to believe that the story was a fairy tale. And so he was driven out of Garlemald. It was only natural that he should choose this of all places of his refuge. Was it not Alma? That's correct, Master Galord. It's been long since my father believed that the ruins of an ancient Abelis, Ire, might belong to Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Damascus desert. Poor Damascus. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations. Then the empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Damascus desert to search for proof of Abelis' existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals unlike any other. They look like white orosite. My father called them orosite and claimed that it was vital to providing these theories with such as this crystal. By the 12 is magnificent. Avalon legends tell of these crystals bequeathed by the gods upon those who will be kings, during its quest to gather orosite that young Delta rises upon us. I must have heard that tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but it was all ever just a tale. My father would often tell us how orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, but the stone's beauty rose to his muse. But then it began to act strangely. How so? Following their arrival here in Hichigani, my father spent most of his time closeted to his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, I could hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that it was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters ago. Might not have been out of mere loneliness, or maybe the strain of the flight to Garlemald. Possibly, but that would not explain the voices that answered him. My dad was crazy, but not that crazy. He was the other one. Alma, who are these people? I told you not to require any help finding the father, especially from outsiders. Good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. We may be shut from the Empire, but we are still Garleans. And I still have my pride. Unlike some seems, we require neither the aid or the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? We are the ones who are foreign rabble in this land's customs. But all is unknown, and we are fools to conduct the research without a proven guide. Your sister's right, Ramza. And as for my good friend here, you mistrust ill place. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she's never once as insignificant as a race or creed or child of judgment. I have been lucky to have it. But we have you, Master Garlon. Why would you refuse us? You know why. Until the affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me more to leave Jimenez to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened to Rabastar, I may be time to admit that we're out of our depth. My brother, last expedition, met with a tragedy in the ruins. In the royal capital city, he barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabastar into a death trap, and you were a fool to set foot in it without proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garlon, but at the time, I saw an opportunity to rescue Father and I took it. Whatever led you to believe that Father was in Damascus, the capital? Fascination with Avelian legends began with a trip to Atelian City, long before the war. I call it premonition, but something tells me that he returned. Now that you excuse me, I need some time to think. And then Alma shall leave you and your brother in Rodover's capable hands. She has ever repaid me on trust. I grant you to yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Alright, see you later, bro. I know you gotta leave, but like, he was the selling point for me. Master Garland seemed to think highly of, so I will withhold judgment until tomorrow. Damascus nestled in forgotten corner of the Empire Outmost. Yeah, we can do this one and call it? Okay. The almost got nestled in the forgotten corner of the Empire Outmost territories. I do not foresee any trouble for standing in the army, but I suggest committing to memory the locations of each barge that exists as a case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Damascus are wild as the land below. You might want to hold on. Yeah, that big bitch. I didn't realize it was a theater on top of this. I thought it was inside. We'll complete our descent and robbing us in the shuttle. Why you side out here like that? Ranzo, I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father will never forgive me if I were to lose you in trying to rescue him. Stay your ass in the ship. Sit your ass down and stay there. That's the shuttle? The Royal City of Rabanastre. Oh, that's the shuttle. Arabian Nights! It's hot as a bitch in it, ain't it? According to my father, Rabanastre was already driving in some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Your father believed that Rabanastre stood atop the royal city of Wallesta, capital of Avalis. If that's true, then we can change history. We could be famous. Famous? Are you sure you mean rich? Pah, you're kind of all alike. Parasites grow fat on the welt sweat of the other sweating of others. Wow. But worse for a boy but of 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have you done to deserve such spite? What have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn of the truth behind the disappearance of an empire. Foremost playwright, if that should lead to something bigger than well then, I should be the worst reporter in the world of the realm if not to pursue it. Fucking parasite. They ain't gonna never find a genie like this. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and your report of adventurers that at the time of begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. We're gonna never find a genie at this rate. You see, it was as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool, don't you see that one? The Slayer of Gods. They call it a Warrior of Light. Royal City of Rabanastre is now accessible. Okay. I are ready. I put my sunglasses on. It's out of the bitch out there. All right. What's the queue time on this? Oh, Sonic's here. Alright, I'm gonna queue us up if you're ready. I'm ready. Less than 5 minutes. Okay. Let me get my timing ring. I got it. Wait. Network restriction measures. It's actually the best time to run Alliance raids. Really? At 2 in the morning? Current relic requires you to run roulette, so it'll be popping. Alright, bet. Alright, cool. That's a lot of people. Go with it, gut. Alright, bet. This motherfucker healthy. Bro. Oh, Jesus. Motherfucker was healthy. God damn. Did he let me break the mobs? Hey, yo!
That was an NPC.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. That was a role player.
Bro! Are we supposed to be doing that?
This is the black chocobo. It's a red chocobo. What the hell? Red chocobo dropped the fucking nuke.
The chest got up and swung on us? Hey, yo!
That red chocobo dropped a nuke.
That's fine. Hey, we gotta lose that instead of the next boss anyway. Oh, they are built different, Aki. What the fuck? Bro! Oh, no. Oh, no! The golden sauce prepared me for this day. I'm more mad about the fact that I used my buff for the motherfucker to fly away. Jesus. Bro!
Bro. You charging up an attack.
Yeah, when brother come out cool down, your ass is raz. Hey, yo!
Let me move. Oh shit, I teleported by mistake.
Fuck! I died! All he did was turn around! Bro turned around and looked at me and I folded. What is this? A tether? Oh nah.
Dang, we were so close.
Oh nah. Spicy outside, bro. Damn, getting the lid out.
Bruh.
Yeah, they play too many games with this bitch. I live for these raids. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, this is crazy.
Oof.
This is more than shallow the bitch too. Oh, we gotta wait for everybody else to get here. That's cool. Oh, that's sick. Who put the markers in the water?
You know what this remind me of?
What?
Remember in the Space Colony arc when they had to get to that secret Emerald Shrine in Canyon's core?
Yeah.
And that slide
that orange water.
Down? Yeah, that's what this shit reminds me of.
It kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure 1 with the Snake Temple.
That too.
Oh, this is crazy. I feel like we're in a hidden Aztec temple. Oh, damn.
Let me in.
Let me in.
The hell?
Where'd they going? We over here.
He about to dive bomb us.
Shit.
All right.
Hey, my brother ought to throw down, baby. He's about to get cooked. They're bringing that shit to me for?
If I get ran over.
Nobody got just gave up.
Lord Jesus, I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm good.
Ow. Might as well stand in this.
No, Supposed to select it.
Oh. Damn, that was crazy. Death is wrong, Keys. That's it. Death awaits. Who's this fellow?
Yeah, I'm skipping this. Hey.
Hey, yeah, what? No.
Well, they started it.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
You said DDR?
Get jump scared.
Oh no.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh.
Hey, what am I missing? Forget people can't read in Final Fantasy. Oh no. What the fuck? What did I say? What?
I have no idea what to do with that.
I don't know either.
I'll go out here.
Wait, am I supposed to break this? Okay.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Bro.
I am the lies upon which you sat. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Fuck! 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 Damn it! I can't control myself.
Fuck it, I guess we just swing through and everything.
Shit.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I got real lucky. I got real lucky.
The damn thing was confused my control.
I got real lucky. Ah! Okay, okay. Shit. The moment that shit came out cooldown, I limit break. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck that.
So we gotta do action.
Oh gods, what have I done? Save me, Ramza! Save me!
This.
That's crazy. Fuck that rock. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we get in terms of movement? My accommodation? Sure, fuck it. You didn't go out. You didn't die as many times as I did. Ooh, music. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's weird because everything's not red anymore because I can actually use it now. I can actually read it. Like, this game crazy. Funny rock. It was only part one. Is it four? Is it four raids in here? Like the last one? Gasp. Where am I? There's not the same guy who used the funny rock. Oh, 3 for this one? Okay. Ramza and the Warrior of Light. I know of you, but you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. Poor playwright must have seen. Oh no! Wasn't they the same villains from Star Fox Adventure? By the term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Abaga, the bounty hunter, humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the aura sight unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick, Gidja. Here does not give the steadiness of hands. That one. She will bring it to me.
You said Star Fox Adventure. You mean the Sharp Claw?
Yeah.
It was like Kiara Shaduk, Rio and Nundaruk.
How the fuck you remember that?
I remember. Bro, I remember that game word for word.
Damn.
I played that game a lot.
I didn't think he was that into that game.
I was.
I played all of them around that one. And
They had to speak the language of the Krazoas or something like that.
Yeah, something crazy.
Crazy.
Damn! Why you shoot this nigga? Wait! Enough bug. We will not have our guest stickers under bed. Kratoa? What have you done, you DB lizards? Now unhand him. Of course, Banga always true to his word. I'll be keeping this, though. They took his wallet. What, the funny book? If you're a big Final Fantasy tactician, you will love these raids. I haven't played any other Final Fantasy game, so... Yeah, Star Fox Adventures, yeah. Well, you got yourself to blame for this, but if you misliked the thought, you could have always blamed the gods. They're always listening. That's crazy. Get out, fool, we're leaving. Brag!
Yup, and my whites.
Insane. You're gonna be alright. We cannot see your father's hurt here. Come on, we must get him back to Prima Vista. Flash came out of nowhere and then Ray dripped out. Jemiles remains deep in slumber, breath steady as fever thus subside. As for now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
This Moogle t-shirt go hard. I got an extra long white tee.
For somebody who's supposed to be busy, he come here a lot. He had his 8-mile fit on. Alma, Ronza, can you ever forgive me? And Sid, it was never my intention to put you in such trouble. I am forever in your debt. I would have done the same for me if it was Jim Master besides. It was Rotary here who was went through all the trouble. Even deserves he thinks it's her. He was right. I've done nothing to deserve your kindness, yet I'm a best fairy nonetheless. If I understand correctly, you're saying Orsite does not work to facilitate the possession of the living host of an icon. It's assumed to be the case with Yasiel and Archbishop. But rather absorbs the host aether in his very soul, and somehow transforms it before becoming the host body. If that's the case, the Shelly allies need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the question is, here is, where did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delta Heralds, the commoner, would be king, the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave Soul. But I have discovered there was two others, in fact. siblings whose role faithful to subsequent retelling of the story. A brother and a sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I poured over every published work in Ivakin's legend so that I can lay my hands on, and no way I could find a mention of these siblings. But I did uncover irrefutable evidence that Delta had close companions named Ramza, who aided him to his rise to power. And this turn led me to Alma, and they never lose sight of the truth, and might name my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but believe me, Ivacus had never been a mere pastime of mine. It was forever to be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knew of me as Germanas Alexite, yet that's my stage name. But true name is Alazim Doria. Countless generations passed, and my ancestors penned the Doria papers, an account of Avalis, the War of the Lions, that details what truly occurred during a turbulent era. You're tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, the orphan named Orion Doria crossed paths with both Ramza and Delta. Deltilias raised the power, and Orion found himself at the service of the pauper to become king. Following the War of Lions, Orion believed that the people of Ivalis had the right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set out undocumented his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and burned him at the stake. Doria papers were never published, and existing copies gathered and sealed away in trolls' vaults, and the truth about Ivalis all along with them. What was so damning that drive the church to do such a thing? He got sand in his lungs. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of our Anne Francis Chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. This was my father, and I planned to reveal the truth to restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a family's secret legacy. Not doubt that you Geminis, but expect me to believe, convinced to believe all the people of well nigh, every soul in the realm believed that Ivalis to be nothing but a bedtime story. Proving that anything but. And when people see that Ivalis was real, and the rest will fall into place. Where it is simple as bringing forth the Chronicles or submitting it for review, we of course done so long ago, but alas, is not the Dorian paper, is so written of high evocation, ancient tongue and long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for one from other sources but pitiful righteous progress. A word here, a phase there. It was not until recent expedition that Rabanaz turned into several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of papers. Then a diary stolen for Banga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we learned in the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript as well as some translated pages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow such simple setbacks to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do. Here's that Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed. If Avatica's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Ramastan with his life, and he already speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you keep it safe, please. How much y'all paying? Alright. We're not staying up to 4 in the morning this time. I gotta wind down to submit those videos. I got work to do. I'm gonna close this out so we can move on. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up so to be ready for next time.
Bro, why am I seeing red chocobos now?
Kind of remind me of the punch buggy effect. Like the moment you start talking about it, you see them everywhere on the road. I'm so happy to have these done. All right. That's a prayer. You go home. Got poor Zelda sitting out here in the cold. You good, bro? Just out here not giving a fuck. Your sole purpose is to stay here and check the mail. Please give her a chair. Damn, she ain't got pants on. It's just all leg. Damn. You not cold, bro? I'd be mad as a bitch. I'd ask for a raise, bro. And a jacket. You can't tell me she not cold, bro. Get like that one pot of like boiling water that they always got in this guard, bro. She'll be alright with that. Well, since this is the FC house, can I decorate it here, or I can only decorate my room? What's the company workshop? What does this do? It's just your room for now, but I can give you permission. I was just curious more than anything. I'm probably not gonna mess with nothing. You probably have an idea what you want. And I'm too broke to be touching stuff anyway. What does our company workshop do? I want to touch it. Is that where we get our airship? Ah. I can't buy it. You get money like crazy in this game, so I just like, fuck it, I'll just grab it. You gotta spend 800 that K on it. Damn. I was about to. I've been broke before. I can't sleep in Gucci shirts. Man, it's so anticlimactic now that I don't get the animation anymore. Like, I get my own room, but like, at the cost of the animation. That sucks. Save it up, I'll lock it too. Alright, bet. What else can I do? Action traits. Head on the camera. Do it. There we go. Bruh! The best. That's the first camera angle you give me, bro.
Back of the head.
Sonic Splash is rated. What's up, Sonic Splash? We got too many Sonics and Splashes in here, not gonna lie. Y'all just finally became one person. It was only a matter of time. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you? I'm actually Sonic. The back of my foot, bro. These camera angles are diabolical. That's good. I'm chilling. We was actually winding down for the night. But I'm glad you still came through, though. I would usually stay up a lot later. And then Jojoli on his head? What's up? What's up, my guys? I was actually winding down for the night. I got like 2 videos I gotta drop. I'm about to eat and pass out. Yeah, sorry I had to like do y'all dirty like that. I know y'all just got here. You been lurking? Ah, shit. So yeah, let me find somebody else for y'all to hang out with. I'm sorry that you gotta come in and then immediately leave. And then Aki in here. At least I got a better camera angle when Aki showed up. These camera angles suck. You can move my camera by moving around? That's funny. But they took my funny animation out. I don't like that, bro. Oh, we got Pro Queso doing a Stella break. We can look at buns for the rest of the night. Yeah, more footsteps. I'm about to knock out. Good night. Have a good one, gang. Thank for the raid. Yeah, Splash, you wanna raid out with us?
Oh, wait. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get out of here.
But now I got a room. That'd be a good replacement. That like everybody I don't gotta be in a room by myself no more.
Hold up, wait a minute. Here I come.
Wait, I gotta do songs. Hold on. Let me deep nose real quick. You're on a table. What? Where'd you get a torch from? What else, Flash?
What up?
Like the rum? You should get one, bro.
I'm gonna get it eventually. Where it will work out.
That looked like a quesadilla screen. Looked like he just been finished crying.
This room look hella cozy.
Thanks. I designed it myself. About to set this bitch on fire. I hope not. I just got it like 2 days ago. But alright, since I can't do the raid out animation, don't burn my house down. Since I can't do the raid out animation, we'll have to settle for this. So today was a good day. It truly was. We got a lot done and a lot more to do. We still got that big video coming up. I'm almost done with the first half. I charted out like how it's going to look. So it's looking nice so far. Next, we doing Shadow Walker all of Friday. Tomorrow, we're getting Angel back, hopefully. if the good Lord allows. And then Saturday, Coils. We got a stacked week this week. This might be just as eventful as the birthday week. You splash water all over the carpet. Jesus. But I'm gonna try to get ready to raid out. This will be a fun alternative to raid outs. Cause like since I don't get the bed animation anymore. You guys have a good night. You know I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to do my best to start on time around 4 p.m. But tomorrow's stream might end earlier, so I can start earlier on Friday. Because Friday is a big day. Okay, friends, thank you all for coming. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, JoJo, and thank you, Sonic Splash, for the raid. Thank you, Splash, Spooky, Yada, and Aki for another adventure. So let's get on out of here. Y'all have a good night. Eat good, sleep good, and eat breakfast. Because I know you're skipping it. I don't eat breakfast.
Can I log out here?
Yeah. When you log back in, it puts you outside.